I completely bungled this. Oh shit. Jeez. Jeez. Ignore all that. Ignore all that. Alright, where's my funny testes? That's my testy of coals. My cools. Smorgasbord. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hey, give me one sec. I'm trying to get a little funny thing. Oh, God. Okay, now y'all should have music. There we go. Woo! It's a blibba stream. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Let me know if that's too loud. I'm experimenting once again, making sure stuff is going on. Thoughts on Homer Simpson's Mr. Law Prime? So, I'm actually gonna probably say this right now. Originally, I was gonna talk about Law Prime on stream, but I realized I think I might just make a video about Law Prime next, because I haven't made an actual straight up video in a while, and I think Law Prime deserves it, because Law Prime has been on a roll lately. I want to talk about it in some more like video format and see what everyone else's opinions are. Hello, Jojo boy. I've been experimenting a little bitty bit with my not Twitch setup, my streaming setup. I don't think we got to try it before, but now we have a little funny BRB screen. Let me move to that really quick, because I'm really proud of it. It's simple. It's nice though. It'll be for whenever I play the more fun music. I have like 3 other tracks here outside of like the one I'm playing right now, which is probably very, very chill. But I think it's good. For right now, I'll leave it on here because it's cute. It's silly. Yeah, because we're starting. Thoughts on Space Ghost Remaster set? I like it. I like it. I already thought Space Ghost was pretty nice. To see him consistently get more and more love always makes me happy. Yeah, ooh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna play the other BRB track just for this. This might be too loud. Let me know if it is, but I was trying to test the other louder tracks on Twitch before I went on live on YouTube, so we will do that right now. Funny hardware store. Let me know if that's too loud, Chad. Also, yes, it's Rick Hentai! God fucking damn it, I love Match of Week Mega Mix. I thought for sure Rick would be like a top 5 character. It surprises me so much that he, like, dropped out and lost so fast. But, like, also, like, 2 of my goats were, like, going against each other. I won't lie, it hurts so much, because I love both of them. I love Club Bangers, I love Rick Hentai. So, like, I knew I was gonna lose one of my favorites, but I'm sad it was Rick, I won't lie. I'm kinda sad. That being said, both of them are great. I hope Club Bangers go all the way now. It's good volume? Yes! Go good. Perfect. That makes me happy. Trying to, like, audio is like a streamer's worst nightmare. I've learned watching Ezra and other people stream. So I'm trying to get a little bit. Yeah. Hello, Mirai. How have y'all been? Y'all been good? Y'all been doing well? This has been it's not been that long actually since I said I would be doing stuff again soon. Yeah, I'm gonna get the main tier list. I had to go in and update it because in the time that's passed, we have gotten a whole bunch more characters released, which is nice. Very appreciated. I think this is correct. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is correct. If I grab the wrong one here, I can correct me. better idea. I'm gonna just freaking delete this old one. And then I'll just download the one. Wait, no. I'm lazy. I don't want to do that. I'll just wing it and then, like, it's no good. I'm big lazy. Here we go. Alright. Let me see what my all people have said. And while drawing stuff in W plays? Hell yeah! I've been seeing a lot of people doing fun stuff in W plays. Now you have a feel about Gustavo Rogue. I feel like that's such an unfortunate character, because I feel like he's one I think we can appreciate much later after he's gone, because like he's got such a crazy source variety, but like boy band. I love Gustavo. Lo-Fi Girl was robbed in Mashup Week Mega Mix. See, now that's one I personally don't agree with. I feel like Lo-Fi Girl was like honestly probably like bottom 5 characters. Because, like, I think of, like, characters, like, that want to bring an energy. Like, you want to bring an energy to a tournament. And I feel like even the characters that brought really low-key, relaxing music, Lo-Fi Girl didn't really stand a chance. Like, I mean, she just didn't stand a chance whatsoever. I feel bad, but that's just how the way the cookie crumbles. Tyler, Grinch, and Barkley. Yeah, that one was also stuck, because I think that was the point when Tyler and the Grinch were like winning me over really hard, and I was like, man, I'm voting Barkley, but like I wouldn't be sad if Tyler won, and he won. So what's your thought on the flattest? That fucking incredible. God, I love that's like new favorite track from Mashup Week Mega Mix. Low key. Is this framework? Hell yeah! Good idea. Maybe it's ranking on stream someday. Honestly, I was also tempted to do that on stream today. You know what? Depending on how things are, we can do it later. But we could also just as easily do it some other time this weekend, because this weekend I'm probably gonna be very free. I love Mashup Week Mega Mix. I kind of fell out of it. I'll be real. I had a rage quit moment whenever the funny G Sports, like the old funny Grandpa and Gecko lost to the Rivals of Aether character. That like, I just stopped following it for a while because I was like, oh dude, no, it's over. And then I came back later once the Losers Week bracket came back. Now I'm once again a fan. I could share some thoughts about Mashup Week Mega Mix, but we're not here to talk about Mashup Week Mega Mix. not today. It seems everyone's doing well though, which is good to hear. Make sure this is working. Here we go. Really quick, I'm gonna ping my main group. Just because why the heck not? Actually, I'll wait. This is not like this is more of like a LoL-centered stream, so people who aren't really into LoL. Any other tournament you followed besides Mashup Week Mega Mix? I look into a bunch of them all the time. A lot of the ones that feel like they don't really get off the ground. I looked at the Diary Wimpy Kid tournament turning of Wimpy Kid or something like that. I thought it was interesting, but it was a little bit too weird for me. That one recently with hold on, let me actually find it really quick. The one with Nostalgia Critic. I know I think there's multiple with Nostalgia Critic, but specifically there was like one recently that was really good. I actually don't know. All right, I can't get off topic, but like, what do you think of All Eyes on Me? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, that's All Eyes on Me. I think that's the thing. Yeah. I haven't seen many of the tracks, but I love the characters in it, and I like the idea of it. Yeah. So when is the RPG Maker thing happening? Soon. I'm going to have a lot more free time, at least this next week, so I'll hopefully try and get the tier list done soon, so I can do a podcast on it. And yeah, All Eyes on Me. Yeah, I like that tournament. It's interesting. And then there was like a couple of other ones that didn't get off the ground. There was the one with like the 4 kids, Luffy and Violet, that I was kind of interested in. Then nothing happened with it, but at least we got like the one versus match music for them, which I really liked. Hey, I'm here now. Welcome, Joe. Yeah, I'm more of a passive tournament enjoyer. You know what I'm saying? Law Nitro's Final Smash for Rainbow Dash. I did talk about it, I think, in the big Law ring, because when I talked about Law Nitro, I went so hard on the Rainbow Dash. That character was like, oh god. Reach for the Stars anywhere? Yeah, it's a dang shame. It's a massive shame. But I'm okay with it. There's also that one tournament that our old Law creators started doing with that has no replier. I'm very interested in that. He was kind of slow going though. Fun to get you stream live. Yeah, it's been a while since you got to be here live, guys. Welcome. Alright, I'm gonna move over to outside of this BRB screen because I gotta make sure this is even sized correctly. There we go. Yes. Alright, here we go. This should be good now. Yes. What upcoming mashup tournament are you hyped for? I'm not really hyped for any in particular. I think I'm just happy that because I'm not super like crazy in the mashup tournament theme, tournament stuff. I like kind of watching from the sidelines. I'd like to make one, honestly. But I can't make music for the life of me, unfortunately. I have a vision, I have ideas, but I have no talent. I would like to do something. I would like to do a LOL-related mashup tournament, as a big community thing and like a headline it. But I can't do that yet. Hey, if someone would just reach out to me. But yeah. Anyway, upcoming fighters. This has been like something I wanted to do ever since Mirai did it. Cause like I there's a lot of characters I'm excited for, but also the problem with this is like there's a lot of characters I just don't know anything about. So this is one of those times where I need to like talk with chat so bad to like tell me who these characters are. So we're gonna go down the list, and y'all can tell me every single one and who the frickety frack they are. Alright. So Pretty Funny Rain. I don't. Is this like a Toho fan animation thing? Like, what's the guess between this character? Give me the songs. Give me the information. Passive mashup turning. I'm not sure if I can make one too. Mashup music volume down. Is there You mean like the music that's playing right now? I can turn it down. I have it. Is there no? Well, actually, I don't think anything. I think Hardware Store is playing. Yeah, I can lower the volume. Yeah, I did ask if like if it's ever too loud, just let me know. I can do a little bit of adjustment. I can't hear you that well. Okay, I will. Let's try that. Zoho Perry series depth. Yeah. Hardware Store has been hard turned down. Toho parody series? Okay. I like the idea of a Toho's parody series because there's like so many Toho memes, but like I'm not a big Toho guy, like a lot of people. I know Cerno stuff is funny. The Fumo stuff is funny. That kind of branches out from like Toho stuff in general, but like I'm not crazy about it. I know, I'm so sorry. There's a lot of characters I don't know. It's gonna happen, unfortunately. There's like a lot of characters I just don't know. I think I can also, no, my mic is actually on. Like, my mic is not turned down whatsoever. So yeah, it was just the music. Yeah, let me know. Okay, can you just fine? Good. Okay, I'll assume it's all good then. Alright, Kai. You know, I'm just gonna ask ahead. Who is Kai and who is Brian? Like, I imagine Brian's like some kind of Minecraft YouTuber, and Kai makes me think of like Quint. So I'm assuming he's like from some Mega Man-esque game. So I'm making pizzas. Yo, you making pizza? God, I could use a pizza right about now. I've been thinking about like ordering a pizza for ages, but I have fucking money. I love bacon pepperoni. From I know there are playthroughs of the games, but intercut with pneumatic animations. Ah, that's interesting. Okay, Brian is Minecraft. Okay, he is Minecraft. He is Minecraft. Brian hosts Hermitcraft, which is a huge Minecraft SM. So, okay. Alright. Interesting. No way Rick and Bob on the thumbnail. They deserve... let me quickly move over to that really quick for those who didn't see. I now have a new BRB screen. I was trying to set up the music stuff specifically for this kind of purpose. So they can jam out whenever we need BRB. I'm very happy with it. I'm very, very happy. I am Brian. Brian is a Minecraft YouTuber. Okay. I don't know. I'm not really crazy about this guy either. So what was the deal with Kai's from an NEA game? I don't know what's an NEA game. I'll put him in C. I don't have much exposure to him. Kai is in fact from a Mega Man inspired game. His in-game move itself has a lot of customization. Ooh, okay. Rick should have won, damn it, man. I love them both though, but I do agree he should have gone farther. The part of me like really wishes he went farther, but like he was going up against my goats back to back, so I wasn't gonna. A travesty was gonna happen either way. Yeah, it's a Mega Man inspired game. We already have a couple of Mega Man inspired characters in Lawl, so like, oh, I was supposed to say yes, okay. So like, I'm sure he's fine, but I'm not crazy about him. Alright, I forget what this guy's name is in particular, but like, I know what the source is. He's like a secret agent, like, Russian dude from like an old Russian cartoon. But he's like a spy or something. It sounds cool as like fuck, and I remember like he was like put up in when it was supposed to be like Connie. Yeah, that was the April. Yeah, Captain Pronin. Yeah, I'll be real. This guy, just like conceptually, I don't have to know anything about him, and I just have to hear what like the basis of him is, and I'm like, that sounds awesome. I want a moveset. Like, I want to know what he is. What his moveset would like. He's probably fucking awesome. You still can't hear me? What? No! Okay, Mira, maybe, like, try and turn it in? I mean, you can hear the questions I'm asking, so I'm assuming, like, it's coming through a little bit. Here, maybe we can change the music, though. Here, let's change to, like, something more relaxing. Here we go. SMT5 of World Theme. That's a more quiet. It's chill. It's also good for tier list ranking, I think. Is he returning now? Okay, I need to watch a Captain Pronin episode, just like off the cuff sometime, because like I am curious. I was honestly disappointed when it had to be Connie, because I was like, I didn't even know who this character was, and I was like, I kind of want to see it. Connie was great though, but I think he's honestly an A. Yeah, I like the idea. This movie old action heroes in U.S. mainly on its role in the movie Red Heat. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense because he looks kind of like Frankenstein-y, so I was wondering if that was like part of his character. But knowing he's based on Arnold makes a lot more sense. Okay. He also fought knockoff Dark Vader once. Oh my god. Also, the funny kid, I forget his name, but I watched a good bit of Sonic X as a kid. I know who this is. So, I'll be real. I've never been a big fan of, like, doing other characters from Sonic X that are just, like, you know, the Sonic characters from Sonic X. Like, I like the Sonic X original characters being represented. So, I don't even remember what this kid does. I know he gets, like, a dog bowl for Sonic at the start because he doesn't know, like, oh, you're an animal, right? And, like, that's it. That's all I remember. And, like, I don't know if he does anything else, really. but like it's funny enough where I'm genuinely curious like what a moveset for him would be like. Because like I mean like he's present, he's got a cool design, he's a neat voice, and he's like outside of Cosmo, he like in Cosmo are like the things that I remember this kid more than like Cosmo from Sonic X. The only reason I don't remember his name and I remember Cosmo's is because Cosmo's in Law already and has been for like ages now. So I put him in like B. I'm curious, but like he's like I'm more so kind of like whenever he happens, I would love to see him. He does a lot of stuff. Okay, it's been so long. It's been like ages. Like I'm sure he does some things. I just can't remember anything specific. I would love it because I love the idea. He's just a fucking kid, man. What does he do? This is like such a funny character to me. Like I would love the lesbian car from Sonic X. That's what I was literally just about to say. There's Cosmo. There's like the kid, and then there's the lesbian cop that interacts with Rouge a lot. For some reason, they just did that. That's another character. That feels like a Law Assault character, TBH. I don't know why, it just does. Chris, yeah. All right. Nutcase SpongeBob, my goat. So I'll be real. I know like the memes that are based around this, but like I don't even know specifically if it's from the Nutcase stuff. But who remembers the Squidward, feed me, bring me your nectar, like that meme, and like all the SpongeBobs, like little fly SpongeBobs that wanted nectar. It, like I love that meme, and everyone hated that meme at the time, but I love that meme so much. I don't know if it's related to Nutcase SpongeBob, but if it is in any way, that makes me like him even more. Please correct me. Is Nutcase SpongeBob? That's Nutcase? Alright, Esther. Yeah. That's all I needed to hear. You know, give me the nectar, man. Give me the fucking nectar. I love the meme comics. Like, I know I say it all the time, like, you know, there's like too many SpongeBobs, and like, we gotta stop making SpongeBobs and Marios. I'm open if you can make it interesting. I'm fine with this I'm fine with this SpongeBob, because this is like an unhinged Panchito SpongeBob-esque character. I love this. Yeah. I'm perfectly 1,000% fine with him. Alright, DJ Halibou. I don't know who this is. Wait, no. Because I'm seeing in the background, there's like the Mario DS party, Mario Party DS. Is like that like the anti-piracy guy? I think I remember this now. That's the guy who makes the Mario anti-piracy. Patrick, I swear to God. Man, it'd be shame if someone ate your whole pineapple. Yep, okay, yep. DJ is from the Mario Party. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, yeah, I did remember that. That's also an S tier. That's an awesome, like, thing to make a character out of. Amazing concept. Just fully support it. That sounds cool as hell. I don't watch many of them, but that's even more reason for me to be curious about it. That's a creative, like, Mario character. Or a YouTube Mario character. I'm fully supportive. Alright. These next three, I don't know anything about as well. This kind of looks like a dumb ways to die? Kind of? I don't know if that's correct. And there's Minecraft Chicken. And then what looks like a Sonic OC holding up the Mortis Cross. Give me the sauce, everybody. Funyun Delivery, Soccer Survival. Okay. Y'all really got it for me. Dumb Ways to Die. It is Dumb Ways to Die? The first one's Dumb Ways to Die? Okay, it is! Awesome, okay. I don't know much about Crossy Road. Fill me in on Crossy Road. Dumb Ways to Die, though, is like, I only remember the original video, and it kind of annoys me. It is because of, like, the song. But, like, conceptually, I like this idea. I think there's kind of been, like, a resurgence in, like, characters. I partially think it's because of Lawl Assault, but, like, characters that their main gimmick is them getting hurt and things happening to them. It's such a fun idea. I love that. So I'm gonna put that in, like, I'm put it in B. I'm not super hyped for it, but like I'm definitely curious. Crossing Road, 3D isometric Frogger. Okay, Frogger clone. All right. That's okay. That cools it down a lot. I'm not crazy about Frogger. Sonic 1 is Trevor the Hedgehog. He's from Salty DK Dan's videos. Okay. That's interesting. I like Salty DK Dan stuff every now and then. I'd be intrigued, so I'll put him in B. I don't know what he would do. I don't know anything about him, but like I'm very, very intrigued. Okay. Now, thankfully, there's a whole string of characters I recognize. Dear God. Grade A Under A. So, I know this is probably one of the more controversial characters that, like, Monitor wants to do. I've always thought this guy was, like, so funny, because, like, back in the day, he's, like, I think he makes stuff, fun of stuff he doesn't like on purpose. I remember, like, he, like, dug into Markiplier once, and I was like, what? Why? And I think that was the tipping point when I realized, okay, he has to be doing this, like, on purpose, right? That's the bit of his character. Like, he's complaining about things that, like, no one else would complain about. That's the shtick. He's kind of like a funny design. He's got a big chin. The chin hurt box probably, like, you think of Mewtwo's tail being a terrible hurt box. I can only imagine how bad it is for Grade A Under A. I'm intrigued. I'll put him in B. B's interesting. I'll say a Roy. He's got an awesome accent, by the way. I love people with accents like that. Like, a character with a strong accent makes them more recognizable and awesome, in my opinion. That adds so much character to them. Like, anything like that makes me... enhances, especially a stick figure, inherently, that, like, that makes him more fun. Like, if you wanted to fight him. Like, it's just good. He peaked in 2016. Yeah, he's not crazy anymore, but I like that he's still, like, you know, he's still... I guess we all like stuff from certain eras, so it makes sense. The Doys. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I know a little bit about Pizza Tower. I know this is the thing that, like, you kill it with the noise, and then, like, he dies forever. And it's like the Doys, he fucking dies, Doys. Like, it's like a play on words. I don't understand. I guess I'm assuming it's some kind of Echo Fighter. I'm curious. Just kind of, he's like bordering on a D, where like I'm like not really invested, because I feel like we already got the noise, and I'm not already satisfied with that. All right, Aegis. It's been a while since I've like seen this guy. It's wild to me that for the longest time the only Kirby animated stuff we've gotten, like in terms of like a fan stuff, was Quote, like fan Kirby OCs was just Quote, which I mean deserved. Quote's probably like amazing, probably one of my favorites. But Aegis is also up there. Quote fought Aegis once, I'm pretty sure. It's been a while. It is Noise's Echo Fighter. Okay, then I'll probably put him in D then. That kind of, yeah. Echo Fighter, unless you can make him really interesting. Not crazy, but yeah. Aegis, I am definitely intrigued. Aegis appeared to be incredibly fast after Noise said. That's true. I imagine the Noise that would also like change some things, but I don't know. I think the whole point of the Doys is like he's so pathetically bad that like he can't compare to the Noise, right? So like it's like eh. But yeah, anyway, I think I'll put Aegis like a B. Solid. I was never a big fan of him, but I'm just happy we're getting more like Kirby and Fighter OCs and stuff. Tough Puppy. Sure. Actually, I'll put him in C. Of all of the characters the coming out in like for like Lawl Salt, I believe, yeah, Lawl Salt. The Tough Puppy is just not the one I'm most excited for. There's a lot. Honestly, it surprises me that Kitty Cat'swell is not one of the characters. But I guess Tough Puppy is like, you know, he's kind of undersold a lot. Like Kitty Cat'swell gets like super like all the attention for everyone knows why. He's kind of left in the dust. So Funny, Dudley Puffy. The douche. He's fine. I'm interested. This character is from a series I have like no knowledge of, but I like the other character. The other Windows character. I forget what his name is. So I'm intrigued. I'll put him up here. Joe Mama. I don't know anything about Joe. Joe was like after I got into after I stopped watching Total Drama. So I don't really know anything about those characters in particular, but I feel like Joe doesn't interest me as much. I'm sure maybe Joe does like some amazing things. Fill me in on like what Joe is like. Windows XP, that's what it is, yeah. Fill me in on like what Joe does. Is Joe interesting? Is anyone hyped for Joe? And if you are, why are you hyped for Joe? Because I could definitely be swayed. I try to keep my opinions open-minded. If there's like enough what character has going for it, it'll go higher. Total Drama, boo, hiss, boo. Oh yeah, that's right, Mirai, you don't like Total Drama. I remember watching that on your stream. Yeah, you're gonna hate a lot of my rankings, because like, I'm not crazy about Total Drama like I used to be, but I like Total Drama. In the early seasons. I grew up with it, so I'm partial to it. I'm partial mostly to the original characters, though. I don't care about drama, but the set is good, the set is good. Yeah, that's my cases. No matter, like, what your source is from, if you can make a character interesting to me, and you can, like, bring their cool stuff they've done in their source to, like, a playable moves, like a watchable moves, I guess, not so much playable, I will like it. It will definitely get down to that later. Like Total Drama, everyone seems to like it, but like, no, what do y'all think about Joe? Have you heard his Mirai live for liking Total Drama? I think there's like another source down here though. Like I think I'm gonna get like some heat for. But I'll wait. First they saw like original Alliance of Joe and Dawn are very interesting picks. Yeah, that's the thing. Dawn is the one that I'm interested in most of all, because Dawn like just looks distinct to me. Joe looks kind of like looks really generic to me. So like I don't know any, but like not Courtney. God, so many freaking names. Dawn is only there for 5 episodes. I'm really curious what she could do. I have also heard that Dawn doesn't have that much screen time, whereas like I guess Joe may have more screen time, but like Joe just doesn't look as interesting to me. Yeah, I'm gonna just quickly put Dawn up in B, and I think Joe's gonna stay in C. I'm not seeing anything. No one's convincing me what if Joe's epic style there. So yeah, I'm interested in Joe. He'd be able to do a lot. That seems interesting. All right, Legoshi. God, oh my God. So I guess it makes sense B-Stars to be represented also. I'm really interested in what his moveset would be like, because from what I know, like, after the first season, like, B-Stars goes in a whole completely different direction, or something like that. Like, it's actually, like, more of a, there's stuff going on, there's plot. I think maybe there's fighting, question mark? I don't know anything about it. Like, again, I'm just a furry here. I'm just the furry in the room, you know? I can only learn so much from Sauce. That being said, like, I'm interested. I'm intrigued. I would be curious to see what he could do. It's really as far as it goes, though. I'll be honest. Joe is kind of like Eva, more realized of a concept. Oh, okay. Like she has some really is an antagonist. Okay. Really good. Okay, that's interesting. You're a furry and you haven't watched B-Stars, for shame. So here's the thing, I'm a weird furry, and and this kind of will go into like Nick Wild as well. I don't watch media if it has furries in it, like generally speaking. Like I really don't, because maybe it's because I think it's just because like I feel like it's, I don't know, I'm not used to it. It's wonky. Honestly, him being rivals makes sense though. Yeah, it's a perfect rivalry. hop into a live stream. Welcome, welcome, yeah. I am definitely curious. I'll put him in B. I'm definitely curious. Miraculous Ladybug, I just know that this series is infamous for having like a really devoted fan base, and then the creator kind of being like an ass. But like also like it's just like genuine, like people love it. It's like one of those weird like super niche fandom things. So I don't really know what to think of it. I don't really know what to think of it like whatsoever. But I'm definitely curious. What furries aren't weird? True, we're all little eccentric goobers. So cool. Never mind, that's a mood. Yeah. I'll talk about it when we get to Nick Wild. What do you think upcoming spin-offs are going to be interested in? See, I think upcoming spin-offs are hard to rank because like I like to the creator to do it. Yeah, that's what I hear. And that's such a shame whenever you like there's a fan base that's really attached to like an IP or product and the creator is just like can't deliver. He hates his own creation. Yeah. Stuff like that is funny to me. Like I feel so bad, but like that makes me appreciate the people who stick with it a lot more because it's probably really hard to be a fan of that. So I think I respect it. I'm interested. But yeah, Lawl spinoffs. I don't really like to talk about upcoming Lawl spinoffs unless like I'm super intrigued with them, like Lawl XP, because I like Garfeldy. It was like the one that I kept pushing for because I knew it had potential, and I was right. But it's hard to rank an upcoming Lawl and like talk about it because they haven't come out yet. It's easier to talk about a Lawl when it has finally released. Is it Tintin? Tintin? Yeah, I've heard of Tintin. Okay. This character, I've seen this character a billion times, but I don't remember what they're from. Purple guy. I've arrived. Welcome. Well, so good. Raktus beat me to it. Happy Captain Proton like so high. Yeah, of course, Captain Proton's like an awesome. That's like a very Lawl character. Like I'm very intrigued by him. I thought Tintin was from Belgium. I don't know enough about Tintin. I just know a bit. Upcoming Lawl spin-off talk is so tiring. There's nothing aside from promises. That's the thing. It's really hard to talk because like I don't know when it's gonna come out, and I also don't want to put pressure on upcoming Lawl to be even more perfect. You know. Like, I'd rather let it, like, drop and then judge it fairly. All-Star is, like, the only one I can rank, but it's been, like, it's years and years now. Okay, KO. Okay, KO. Yeah, okay, KO is, like, people love OK KO. So, I don't know anything about, like, the villain themselves, but I'll put him in, like, C. I'm not crazy about OK KO, but I could be won over if it's interesting. Yeah. Okay, Nick Wild. So, fun fact. When I was in like high school, either high school or middle school, whenever Zootopia had the release trailer, like the trailer released this thing. Oh yeah, funny furry is gonna get a furry or something like that, and it showed like the characters walking on a white screen and then like a release year. And from that point forward, I never watched Zootopia. Because for some reason it felt like, this is like gonna sound so weird, but it felt like, because Disney's whole thing is that they adapt movies and stories and grab the most popular thing and try to pull you to watch it. And it felt like, man, Disney's trying to pander to the furries. I won't be swayed, I won't be won over, I won't be convinced. So I just didn't watch it because I thought it was like too generic. Also, like, you know, protagonist is like the protagonists are a fox and a rabbit. Okay, guys. All right, it's whatever, man. It's too easy. That's why, like, you know, I will appreciate Beastars like a million light years before I will like give a Zootopia the time of day. Maybe that's silly. Maybe that's ridiculous. I don't know. That's just kind of like my opinion. That being said, it's Law Assault, so I'm sure his moveset would be amazing. Like, some of you guys that want to watch that fan comic, oh dear God, I don't want to ask. There could be any fan comic. So I will tentatively put him in C, because I want Legoshi to be higher. That being said, if there's gonna be a Zootopia 2, yeah. That I saw, and I'm like even more so like, get away from me. Would you ever watch Bad Guys? See, Bad Guys is one like I would be willing to watch, because I had friends that were talking about, man, that those trailers are kind of ridiculous. They kind of go all in. Don't ask, it's not worth it. Like, I would. Bad Guys at least owns it. Like, you know, okay, if you're gonna pander to furries, you gotta get a little fruity with it, you know? Be honest. Don't half-ass it. Go all the way. And I think Bad Guys does it. That being said, I haven't watched it. Maybe I should. It's interesting. I like the character designs in the Bad Guys way more as well. Zootopia has high highs and low lows. Yeah, the villain also sucks in Zootopia. And also, the more you hear about Zootopia, the more you're like, the potential was there, and it could have been like so much better. And it's like Disney wanting to be too safe with it. That's why I don't really I don't really appreciate Zootopia. I think it's a trap. It's a trap. I would sooner watch Bad Guys. Yeah. Sorry. Random Heb tangent. Random Heb furry tangent. Doesn't happen very often. But yeah. So who is really good? Yeah, also Bad Guys I hear is just consistently good. Everyone loves Bad Guys, so even more reason to be like it. This freaky dude, he looks like he's from a Flash thing. This is the character I've been consistently curious about from Law Assault, because we got a lot of like mascot characters of like certain like products. We have like the Mr. Men characters. We have the Windows icons. We have Funny Clippy, and then there's just like this guy who feels like he doesn't belong with the rest of the characters that are present. Like, there's no consistent thing. I don't know what his deal is. He kind of reminds me of like with that thing Hank, like a Flash game with Hank in it. I'm curious. Project 154. Yeah, he's got a very Project thing. Okay, it's actually called that. It's a really good grim Flash game series. It kind of similar to Madness Combat. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He looks like he's from Madness Combat. I've never really watched anything from Madness Combat. He just gives me that vibe. And he doesn't, because of that reason, I've never really, he feels like he's like the weird one out in this roster. It's interesting though. Yeah, I've also never heard of Project 154. I'm really curious. Play your music next time, and just don't drown the actual audio of you talking. Yeah, I'm gonna get like the Banjo-Kazooie like music for like that I don't know what I've never played Banjo-Kazooie, but there's like that one track everyone plays whenever they do a funny rant. No, I just another stick man in the wall. So yeah, I just for the fact that he's the odd one out in Law Assault's roster, I can put him in B. This character, I'm pretty sure this character is like the food-related version of like the fashionista game character, who I don't think many people were super crazy about her, but like I always thought she was genuinely incredible and really interesting, because like again, it's not very often we get characters that are like expressively girly. And it was just really, really cool. I really like it. Like, it's just like a really interesting, character. So the fact there's like another character like that, but like from a different like market, it's neat. It makes me want there was like another super Emily from the same games, because like Emily from Delicious, I know they're from like the same kind of thing. I'm assuming like she just cooks instead. Diner Dash clone. Yeah, Diner Dash. I think main character from Diner Dash is someone I would like to see in Law Assault. Diner Dash clone with a story, yeah. I would like to see her. I'm curious, but I'm also biased to food characters. And concerning like the previous one was really good. I have high hopes. Yeah, sleeper. Angela was a sleeper hit. Yeah, so I fully welcome her. You don't have to be a big fan of their games to like appreciate a well done moveset. I have a feeling, just like Angela, it'll be well done. And then like the Mr. Men characters. I forget their names, but these are the weird ones because like it feels like they've been around way longer. But then we got like the funny tickle guy before we got either of them having a moveset. I'm interested because they look distinct. They look cool. I think I'll put them both in B because they're just like more of like the good stuff. I'm intrigued. I'm curious. No, I think we can quickly go over to the next ones. So some of the characters here I will need to ask about. Thankfully, I think we can get through most of these pretty quickly. The Lamb, just for like the social account, for like the... I forget like what the name of the game is, but like, yeah. It's a funny character idea. I fully support it. Little Miss Calamity, yeah. I think it'd be funny. Grapefruit, I forget I think Grapefruit is specifically just like a Pikmin YouTuber. I'd be interested. I'd just be interested. Yeah. FRSK. All right. You're gonna have to tell me who this one is. This one I have no clue what this is. Cult of the Lamb. Thank you guys so much. So really quick, I'm gonna get my tea out. No, Grapefruit does a variety games? Okay. Please don't spam. Thank you. This tier list, I'm pretty sure, only includes characters from the Ultimate tier list. Upcoming characters from Lawls from the upcoming tier list. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, well, that sounds interesting. I would be welcome to like an actual unique take on this because I feel like we're getting like the funny like thing to this. This is gonna be a private thing. It's like a private thing. Yeah. I can't make it public, but I appreciate it. Spam. But yeah, I'm interested. It sounds interesting. I'll put him in like C. Actually, no, I'll put him in like B because like, what was I gonna say before? Yeah, like we've had Undertale fan games represented in Lawl. But I feel like with Clover and like they're like alternate like versions of like the same story, and they're like fresh new characters. Not so much like AU stuff. We still haven't gotten an AU Undertale character. And I think the one everyone goes to is like an AU thing, Sans, which is like cool. But like I think doing it with like Frisk instead, like that's way more interesting to me, you know? Like that's a weird idea that I would be curious to see. That's outside the box. Another 100% orange juice character, B tier, just flat out. Like it's yeah. I need to play 100% orange juice again sometime. Like I don't know anything about anything inside of it, but it's so fun to watch people play that game, and it's so fun to get mad at it. Battle Cat. I see Battle Cats everywhere. It's kind of crazy how it just kind of like continues to exist all this time. It's very silly. I'd be interested for a moveset to get me into it. Chargeman Ken. I don't know that much about Chargeman Ken, but I would be welcome to it. I feel like I'd be more excited if it was like Speed Racer, because that's like the funny old name. But it is still from that era, so like I'm sure it'll be fine either way. I like it. I like it. And Karameru, I don't know who this is. I don't think it has to be something that's like not like maybe Cats and Jason. He's going over that cliff. It says so bad it's good anime. So bad it's good animes are great things to make a LOL movesets out of. Those are like always like a great thing. Is this Psychopath 2? No worries. All right. Now now like he has a gun. That's God. Wait. Now I'm actually like contemplating it more. Speed Racer from a Speed Racer adjacent character, but they actually have a gun. Yeah. The more I think about it, the more interested I get. It's from that one Japanese YouTube channel. I'll get the link for you. Like what is it about? Is it just like a random like YouTube channel, or is it like a animation? The Japanese animation channel. Okay, it is animation channel. Okay, that's cute. I support that. We don't really get many of them. We get like a lot of animation. We just got Temmie. But I feel like we don't really get like characters from like other like stuff like that. So I'd be interested. It's a break from the norm. I'll put him in like C though. I'm sure it'd be cute and silly, but it's fine. Quick funny animations, okay. I think I'd be happy to see them. But it's simple. It's not super crazy. All right, Rudy. Okay, this one comes out of like huge bias, because once upon a time, whenever I was wanting to make Law Chaos ages ago, it never like was a character that I'm 100% wanted to do. But like I love the idea of like making a Rudy moveset. I just like trying to spread it was like I did it for funsies. I made like a Rudy and Chalk. Rudy and Snap. Static Idol, because I love Chalk Zone. I love Chalk Zone so much. Chalk Zone's probably like one of my favorite cartoons from that era. Rudy's got the chalk! Oh my god, dude, they're fucking amazing! Oh, shit. God. It's taking all I can to not... Alright, you know what? Hold on. No. Where is it? You know what? Hold on a sec. Yeah, no. Fuck it. We've all... YouTube. I don't even care if it's gonna be too loud. You know, it's if you aren't a fan of like the Chalk Zone theme song, like what's wrong with you? All right, let me get Chalk Zone theme song. Chalk Zone. Prepare to get my entire channel taken down because I played the Chalk Zone opening cinematic. All right. There we go. Chalk Zone's so fucking good. There we go. Come on. I don't even care if it doesn't like load well. Fuck it. It's Chalk Zone. It's fucking Chalk Zone. Alright. I don't even care if it's too loud. It's care for a minute, you know? Let's fucking vibe. Oh my god, my computer can't handle it! YouTube! Recording software, please, dear god. Oh! Look! Oh my god! Get out! Oh, it's like it's so bad! I can't even... Alright, you know what, Chalk? Okay, you got your Chalk Zone fix. Again, closing it now. Oh my god, that was so... That frame rate was fucking... lag something! Rudy! Rudy! You gotta lag something! Oh my god. Rudy! You gotta draw something! Rudy! Rudy, you gotta draw something! Rudy! You gotta draw something! Alright. Has it settled in enough yet? Like, I like Chalk Zone. Breaking news, Endless PC dies trying to play the Chalk Zone. Yeah, what? That's... Thank you. So I come to streams. Thank you. Rudy! God, Chalk Zone's so awesome. I do think it'd be cool if they were a tag team with, but I think Snap could also just be his own character. But otherwise, like a Chalk Zone rep was like one of my most wanted characters for Nick All-Star Brawl. So I like that doesn't tell you how much I want to see them. Yeah. The funny Bears. I'm not really crazy about the Bears. They're kind of cute. They're adorable. Nah. I'm sure they're fine. That was past my time. Oh my god. Oh man. So Iroh Gidma. I don't know what this character is from. Someone fill me in. What is Genma's shtick? Wait, copyright. Wait, copyright? What happened? Did something happen? Copyright. Copyright. You can't say something like that. It's gonna make me out. What? Something happened. All cart is dangerously close. Copyright. Stop saying copyright. It makes me think like the stream got taken down for copyright. And I don't know. Oh my god. Copy lefted? What do you mean copy lefted? It's just what it feels like to have a chat. It doesn't answer questions. Plastic Nissan is like, okay. You fuckers. Something about the copies is just nuts. Yo, it's a pretty Lawl Chaos TM anime? Okay. Copy stuff. Yo, Ishmael PFP spotted. Yo, I see you. Yo. So, I guess I'll say, I'll save it. Suit Walter 22. Maybe stick around after stream, maybe, perhaps. Like, not after stream, but like after this tier list. I might announce something. Ooh. That sounds something perhaps Limbus Company related. Yeah. Okay, I'm intrigued. B tier. Error Sands. I'm not super crazy about it, but I'm sure it'll be neat, so I'll put it in B tier as well. Dart Monkey. I feel like this exploded last year after like and now like everyone talks about it, but I feel like there was always like a fan base for it. It's like, you know what? Sure. I know a lot of friends that are into like those tower defense games, so sure, yeah. Not have much to add. Match and pencil. Okay. I don't really have much to add with object show characters. If you can make an object show character interesting, then I'll put them high. But for right now, also C tier. Because like up front, they don't really... The monkey! God. Oh my god. Yeah. And Carrot Woman, I remember I used to watch a lot of Carrot Woman's stuff. I stopped because like they kind of stopped uploading, but like I think they're funny because I've never seen a CDI like YouTuber just be so down bad and honest about liking a character that I have to respect it on some level. I'd be interested to see what they do because we still haven't really got a CDI animator in Lawl yet. It feels like we keep almost getting there. So I'll put her in like B. But yeah. Also, I will say, I don't even know what's going on in the chat. Yeah. Everyone's funny. I played the Chalk Zone theme song and everything went to shit. Everyone's making copyright jokes and copy paste. The Hotel Mario video, yeah, I think they're incredibly talented. Like they've done a lot of stuff. Like I don't remember like their specific video of theirs that I rewatch a lot. But yeah, I like it. Welcome to normal headless stream chat. Yeah, we get a little chaos in here. So yeah, Snoopy. I'm open to more. I'm surprised we haven't gotten more Peanuts in comic strip reps. I'll put Snoopy in B. I think Snoopy's inherently more interesting than Charlie Brown because he's Snoopy. But yeah, I need another drink. I'm gonna quickly. Let's take a little break. How about that? Let's take a little. Law Chaos mention. Yeah, I'll go to BRB. I'm gonna play some funny music. It might be loud. Let me know if it's loud, but like it's not gonna play for that long. It's gonna play until I return. So yeah, I will be back. And like, let's give it like, we'll see. I'll be back shortly though. Look, things are gonna happen sometimes, okay? Sometimes a little silly happens. I can still hear the I can't see when certain music plays. I mean, I just have to. I need to adjust that. Perhaps. All right. I didn't even know the original one was playing. I thought it stopped. That's why I did that. That's why I played a different one. God, you fuckers. All right, let me play some. Let me drink. You know, I just realized something also. This whole time, no one said anything. But I had like the settings on that enables, you know, y'all show up in the subscriber notification. And I'm pretty sure I got like 2 subs. So I don't even know if it works. Whoops. Oopsies. Uh-oh. So hello Louie. Hello Louie. It's good to see you. We just got done ranking some of your characters. Alright. Oh my goodness. I had to get a little bite. I have like a sweet roll over here I made in class like a couple days ago. Hi Mama TV! Alright, now we can stop the awesome. I love Addict's Dungeon. Book. But we gotta go back to SMT Aurora. That's like a good relaxing track. Do always feel so lonely, D tier? Don't worry, I'm gonna find a reason to get a character down there. I don't know who it would be. No, wait, no. I have a hunch, actually. Just like browsing, I have ideas. Go do theme. I'll be real. You will struggle to convince me to play anything that isn't a headbanger on the stream, because there's some really I am fixated on certain music really hard. Also, true, Doise is in Doise tier. Exactly. Send pencil and matchstick to keep Doise company. See, I can't put him down there because like they could be good. They could be a cool tag team? Question mark. Don't worry. There's another Echo Flare we can put down there. Oh, okay. So I don't remember what the name of this character is, but I know where they're from. They're from that one game that like where like you keep dying and it like has like a really harsh commentary and such. It's really interesting. Went back to work by everyone. Good luck with the work. Did you get 72 train tickets we said before one time? Oh, I could show all my tickets. I have like so many. I'm planning on doing this company stream soon. TM, probably this weekend. The game, yeah, the game. That's what it's called. Watch up, are we ranked Dudley? Honestly, I'm gonna be was to add another rep from Tough Puppy. Kitty is not touching my roster. That surprises me. Cause like I feel like that's a character that like fits a lot of the other vibes from the characters in your Lawl. Is there like a specific reason? I know you're leaving to go to work obviously, but like I'm really curious because like that feels like a character like just that makes sense. Because you have a lot of other spy related characters. Like, is it because like there's already like so many of them that she doesn't really add anything new to the table? If that's the case, then I totally get it. Cause yeah, I can't imagine she does anything else that's different. I like the idea of this character. It sounds funny. The KO sounds write themselves. Alright. And funny Captain Viridian. So Captain Viridian's funny because if you know me, I am how I love Indiepogo so much. Captain Viridian was my main in Indiepogo, and I love him to death. I think he's like probably like one of my most favorite platform fighter characters to play in anything. I'm not crazy about the original game, but I can't deny it has amazing music, and I love the idea of seeing him in more stuff. So I got hiccups now. I support it. So that I'm probably like the lowest A tier though, because like that's just purely Indiepogo bias. If I didn't play Indiepogo, he'd probably still be a B. Vergfriend. Vergfriend's a goober. I stopped watching Joel actively right when like Vergfriend was really like popping off and like becoming a thing. But I know Vargfriend is this big silly. He's a little cutie, little goober. He's funny. That's it though, really. Okay. Oh my god. Is this Randy Macho Man Savage? I'm so bad with like my wrestlers. Cause I think this is the guy, the death battle, who fought Koi Man in the death battle. I think he looks like it. Okay, he is. That's him. I'm surprised we haven't gotten more like the wrestler reps in Law. I understand why, because like they probably aren't that interesting to some people, but like I'm curious. He's like iconic. He's funny. He has the Slim Jim. Like, he's funny. I guess I'll give him like a high B. Because if Death Battle showed me like he's interesting, then I don't mind. I would like to see him. It's just the fact that kitties love more than the show itself, just my personal opinion, but the only way she was being on, she has to win a number one spot in the end slot. Okay, you know what? I respect the hell out of that. The fact that because that is true. A lot of people like Kitty more than the show itself. So the fact that you're going out of your way to pick not her and have something to rep the show, that's cool. I respect that. Like, I know she fits the theme of spies and all, but it's just me, okay, again. No, that's fair. I respect that, because that's the thing I've always noticed. You have a lot of spies and stuff, but it's clear that you are passionate about those sources and characters. Genuinely, you're really passionate about it. So the fact you're kind of swerving to the side to avoid that, it's cool. I like that. That's neat. Borg was on Scap's hypothetical Eka Fighters. He cancels his hands, tough puppy. Yeah. Sound the animal? I have not. Yeah. Borg Frank just feels like he fits better as his own little character. Irma. Irma, I think is it? Yeah, Irma. I like Irma. You just notice a lot of the Warriors characters are not together for some reason. I guess maybe it's alphabetical or just sorted weird. I don't know. Irma's weird. I don't know anything about her, but she's cool animated. Then I saw the thing in a random death battle thumbnail had Irma in it, and I was like, what the fuck? Wait, they're discussing matchups for a whole bunch of characters and she's on there? What does she do? What's her source about? I'm curious, I'm more curious now, because, she doesn't, I don't really know what her deal is in Aureus specifically. She kind of sticks out. But, I'm curious. I'm genuinely really, really curious. She's, a parody of Sadako from The Ring. Okay. Parody angle makes sense, because I know, she looks a lot like those characters, but I didn't know, anything else about her. They're actually a parody. I can see how it would get a little silly when I transition from the character. Oh, that's cool. Okay. It's I hear nothing but good things about Irma, and people seem to like her. So I'm interested. I'll put her in B. I'm curious. I'll put her maybe above the other Mr. Men characters. I love this picture so much. He's holding the funny Lawl orb. Yeah, I think Jack Horner is Jack Horner is funny. So many of his animations are incredible. It's insane how much effort was put into this guy. I feel I have to put him in A, because the idea of a villain that's complete asshole. There's nothing redeemable about this man, and he's an Aureus, which what could he has. I have so many questions for why he would be an Aureus. What does he do? What does he want? There's so many other assholes in Aureus that I feel he would be competing with. He can stand side by side with Mario pissing. Oh my god. I see Devil Murray behind him, but no, you don't. No, you don't. It's a mirage. Alright, so I forget what this character is from. It's like, I think he's Moses. He's like Moses. He's from one of those like bad animated movies that's like really beloved. He's one of those characters I think people are really waiting on for, I think, a Throw Some Lawsy, I'm pretty sure. And I know Throw Some Lawsy just kind of recently decided that it's probably going to go on like a bit of a hiatus, which is honestly kind of understandable. I feel like I should make a video talking about that at some point. Yeah, Shores Universe are fighting DKS. Yeah, Lion Moses for Joshua in the Promised Land, yeah. Like, I can only imagine Jack Horner fighting DKS. Like, he wants to own his own Lawl, and like DKS is like, no, it's not worth it. No, like I see funny angles there. I don't know, like what, like, yeah, it sounds funny. The movie that made Saber Spark famous, yeah, is there gonna be called Furry Moses, but Robin didn't like that. As opposed to every other personas Moses has. I think he's funny. Bad movie character. Easy A tier. Like, bad movie character is always funny to see in Law. Mr. Cyanide. I'm not crazy about Mr. Cyanide. I feel like, I don't know what it is. Like, I've never really liked watching. I think I've watched a couple of their things, and I got the impression that the green guy was a lot more normal compared to like the other characters from it. But then I see his normals, and I think he is a little wacky. So I don't know. I'm not really crazy about him. I'll be real. I'll probably put him in C. I'm sure he'll be great. I can be convinced to like him. But as is, he's kind of just okay. I forget his name as well. He steals the race, I think. He wins. He just win the race. Just win the race. Just win the race. Dick Dastardly, thank you. Yeah. You have cancer? Oh no, penis. Yeah, Dick Dastardly, I like this character idea. He's just good character. He's got a very iconic design. Like, he looks funny schnoz, funny purple-red color scheme. This is the Crow T robot, right? Like, what is this? Like, I've seen this appear multiple times elsewhere. What this guy? I don't know what I don't really know what they're from either. Now that I think about it. Fill me in chat. Tom and Cow. How does anyone forget Disney? No offense. I didn't grow up with a lot of Hanna-Barbera stuff. Tom and Crow. Okay. They riff bad movies. Oh, okay. So they're kind of like Space Ghost, really. They interview people, but they just riff bad. Okay, that's probably Space Ghost probably wasn't the best comparison. Now I'm thinking about it, but you know, I like that. That's interesting. I'll put him in B. I'll put him like mid B. I like that. And they also just look really interesting design-wise. I like them a lot. Cowbelly. Cowbelly is like that random PNG character in Law Aureus. Like I sometimes forget is there. It looks strange. He scares me. Like, you could tell me he was from a creepypasta and I'd believe he looks more creepypasta than Photo Negative Mickey. And I'm pretty sure all he is just like a character that one of the YouTubers just played as, like, on like a Club Penguin thing. So basically, they did interview the creator. Oh shit. Okay, Calvilli is hilarious. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I gave Calvilli his only cameo. Oh my god. I'll give him like a generous B. I think he could be funny. We don't really have any Club Penguin stuff. Now that I think about it, which is weird because Club Penguin's super crazy popular. I'm surprised like no one's ever made something else for it. Alright, Photo Negative Mickey. Come on, man, where's Photo Negative Mickey? I feel like this is the character that like I keep waiting to see come out of Lawl. Because I'm curious what his deal is. Like, is he going to be like the main villain of Lawl? He feels like he could be. I'm intrigued, especially now I'm curious how he's supposed to interact with like Jack Horner of all things. How he's gonna get other villains to work with him. I like this villain. It's like I just don't know why his moveset isn't out yet. Like I feel like that's a character like I wouldn't be that hard to make, but I can understand wanting to do other stuff first. I don't know. Funny Marty. We love Marty. Marty. Marty's a funny, easy B tier. He's a meme. He's silly. I don't know what else you would do for him moveset wise. But I might be a crony for Warner. That's true. I could also see him just being a crony. Marty the Thwomp is a character I want to see just because he's infamous. But like I don't really know what else I don't know if there like how much fan stuff there is of him outside of fact that how do you unlock Marty the Thwomp? Like I don't know if there's like fan comics, fan animations, like fan stuff. Like I don't know anything else about him. I'm curious though. All right, the other gems. All right, so I'm gonna be real. I'm not crazy about like the Steven Universe, but like I like them as like characters in Law, like conceptually. I'd be intrigued, especially since they're a tag team, which like I always assume like okay, do they have like I know there's like the white one and there's the pink one. I imagine they have enough screen time to have their own movesets. The fact that like they're together is really interesting to me. I like that. I think it's simply based on urban legends. Oh shit! Okay, I love that idea. All right, yeah, because like he is just kind of like a representative of those funny old urban legends. I love urban legend characters, so honestly, I think that moves him up to 8 for me. If like he pulls from that, I don't know if he's like a great rep to represent all of it, but like he's Marty. He's funny. I like him. All right. It's the character struggles considers his bane of sprite development. We're gonna see Jojo cut. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. This is the character I was talking about when I said they're a D tier. Like every time I see this character, I'm just like, what? Why? And, like I remember I even saw his idol in like a video once. I'm like, what? Why? I would not blame Shrekels at all for cutting this character because like there's so many interesting characters in Law. Like Jojo, like from his description, he sounds like he's just like so lame. Like he feels like he's like cowboy, but like he's Echo Fighter of like the YouTuber, and I'm just like, dude, like this doesn't need to be made. Like, I feel like there's plenty of other things you could do if you wanted to represent the source. So like I do not blame him for like wanting to cut. Like no, he doesn't watch Memulus anymore. Okay. I don't think Jojo is getting cut at this point purely out of spite. I wouldn't mind if Jojo was like a joke character, like, cause like he is just like he looks so pathetically bad. Like I wouldn't mind. Yeah, you know he's John Cho. I think like I would rather see Cowbelly before this character. Like I like Memulus within like Law. He just seems interesting. Because like he's only appeared in like a cutscene like once, and he feels like he's just a guy in lore, which is really funny because he doesn't look like just a guy. So I not really crazy about him. I would not mind if he was cut. He's really not interesting in a sea of like awesome Aureus character ideas. He's infinitely lame. The students. The show finally came out, which I'm sure really helps their moveset potential. You don't have to like just work off like the regular videos series that was there for a bit. I actually just recently watched Squid Girl's moveset. I realized I hadn't watched Squid Girl, but I knew it was good. And I saw one of their normals, and I thought, like, yo, that's pretty well animated. So I'm even more curious about them. What would it be? Oh, YouTube was stuttering. Oh shit! Do I need to like pause for a sec? Let me know. And I can give it a second to catch up. I'll give YouTube a little moment. YouTube! The fuck? Why? Why? Why do you do this, YouTube? Why do you cause us problems day and night? Let me see if I can like close some applications, see if that like boosts my computer speed a little itty bitty bit. An actual nightmare. I think I was getting lag every 5 seconds. Okay, yeah, so that makes sense. Yeah, okay, so it wasn't just a couple people. So lol. The show was good. No, because I didn't hear anyone talking about the show, and I figured, okay, that must mean it's like really good, and people are being quiet about it because like fans are eating it out, they don't want to spoil it, or it just kind of dropped. No one talked about it. The hearing it's good makes me even more curious. Being authorized is one of the most intriguing things for an upcoming character for me. Ooh, okay. Donkey, I'll be real. Donkey is more interesting now because he's released a whole game, so you could easily. I think you would have to fit that in his moveset somewhere because that he's pretty. What was it called? Like a animal waterfall, and like I forget what it was. But yeah, I feel like that would be in his moveset now, and I'm really curious how he would be. I have a love-hate relationship with Donkey because Donkey is like one of those people you either like really like or you really hate as a reviewer. Animal Well, that's it. Thank you. Because like he has some very strong takes on what he likes in video games, and it's like Scott the Wise, like where like you can love Scott the Wise, but he's like, yeah, I hate RPGs. I'm like, I'll get you. Yeah. Did he publish the game, not make it? Oh, I mean, still, that's like still pretty. It's still a pretty big deal. I feel like it would have to be in like somewhere because like Animal Well was just pretty well received as well. I'll put him in B. I'm intrigued. Alright. The audio's cutting off for me. What? Why is everyone suddenly having problems? Why is everyone suddenly having errors? Awful errors. Alright. Let me adjust some things. Adjust my headphones. Give a look-see here. Alright. I'm gonna go quick BRB and make sure everything's all good. I'm gonna close. Let's close Discord. I don't really need Discord up right now. Like boosts like, server speed. Oh freaking no! We'll see. There we go. 2000s. YouTube error icon is evading the stream. No! Get out of here, YouTube error icon. Frick off. Alright. The dastardly chalk soda intro must have caused this. Ever since I watched that, my laptop has been aggressively upset at me. I just wanted to enjoy Chalk Zone. Oh. Alright, hopefully it's good now. Is this the same tier list Mirai used? Yes, it's been updated a little bit, and some things have been changed. But yeah, it's the same one. I asked Mirai for it because Mirai is pretty. Mirai has had it, and it was pretty cool. Spirit of Joshi is enacting revenge. I will squeeze his plum-shaped head. Whoever's a Chalk Zone who wins. I have 2 Force, so I win. Chalk Zone can only handle so much of me. That being said, that eyeball episode, pretty fucked up. Pretty scary. I don't know how I would deal with that. I'd be afraid. I'd win, but at what cost of my sanity? Wow. So not even after running the Chalk Zone intro. We're updating it. We're updating the pinned message. Alright, I forget this character's name, but it's another Transformer, I'm pretty sure. I'm intrigued. I'll put him in B. I think Transformer characters have been progressively getting better and better. So is Law Infection on the list now? I believe it is, yeah. It should be on here. All the new stuff should be. I don't know if we've ranked it already, because they're not all these things aren't labeled specifically. They're just kind of from various roster tier lists. But yeah, new Transformers characters, they get animated better and better every time, so like I'm always interested to see more of them. It's good. Alright. So, I want to ask, who is doing this character? Because I know who this is. I know what they're from. How many people are interested and or excited for this character? Genuinely curious. I'll give people a couple seconds to like. What do you think about the Junji Ito Spiral Girl? Yeah, Shockwave. That's what the character was. Yeah, thank you. I saw you say something else before, so Walter. I know, yeah, I know. Never mind. You're good. It's fine. I'm genuinely really curious what people think about the Spiral Girl. Junji Ito at least deserves some sort of rep in Law. I agree wholeheartedly. But like, does anyone else know anything else about this character? I mean, she's alright, but I'm interested. Okay. Yeah, this is another Law Aether character. That's right, Law Aether. Oh, more reasons why Law Aether is fucking incredible. I'm down to see some Junji Ito. I have no idea who this is. Okay. I am gonna quickly. His work is kind of slightly triggering me, at least one specific work of his, which is fair, because like Junji Ito, he really tries to get you with like some scary shit. It's still cutting audio on and off of my end. Ah, shit. Maybe try and like refresh, see if that helps, because it feels like it's just a couple people. At least one specific work of his, the one with the creepy head balloons. Balloony! Yeah, no, I've seen that one. That one's kind of fucked up. It's kind of scary the more I think about it. I think what makes Junji Ito's stuff especially scary is a lot of his stuff is just bad endings. Like, there's rarely ever like a good ending to a lot of his stories, I think. Granted, I've not really indulged in a lot of his stuff. Only watched a couple of videos on stuff. But, I watched a video recently by Grimmel about Uzumaki. I'm gonna post it really quick in the Google chat and like the YouTube chat. And the cutting stopped for me. Okay, then maybe go to a different thing and that should fix it. I'm gonna post this video about Spiral. about. Because this source is genuinely, like, it's kind of weird, but, like, this is a really interesting character to give, like, a moveset for. I'm really curious about it, because, like, Jojo, there's not really many protagonists that I can think of off the top of my head that, like, I feel like maybe people will probably do, like, one of, like, the creatures or the villains. But after watching that video, she's kind of, like, just pretty... She's chill. She's just kind of a chill girl. She kind of just takes a lot of the stuff as it goes. Her, alongside another guy from another story, which I don't remember, but I think Ramel also did a video on, would be great in Lawl. And the fact that she's going to be in Lawl Aether makes me so excited. Lawl Aether is such an awesome vibe, man. I fully support this character idea. Spiral has some really cool stuff in it. There's like some really strange things that happen. She has like a boyfriend that does some really cool like stuff. There's like a lot of like weather related things that could be a part of her moveset. Her hair does weird stuff. I imagine her brother has to be somewhere. I can only imagine what an animal form would be. The snails would be here somewhere. Oh my god, the more I think about this character, the more interested I'm getting. I need to do an updated most hype tier list thing. Because, like, I think she's up there. I think she's honestly, like, very, very high up there. Incredibly supportive. 1000% support. Headlift, please make sure you don't turn into a snail, please. But why? What, don't you want to be a snail? Don't you want to be a little guy and like curl up in a shell and just like go ooze all over the place? I'm too lazy to get into it. Yeah, I recommend just watching that video I shared because like it goes through the story pretty succinctly enough. If you don't want to like the video length is long, but that's because the other half of it, I'm pretty sure, is dedicated to like fan theory stuff and talking about it. So the other half would just be like, you know, it's not that long. But the salt, it burns. That's true. I do really like salty food, so it would be sad. Like, I couldn't eat bacon anymore because bacon has a lot of salt, right? It's like that's sodium. That's salt, right? Yeah. Also, Dr. Octagonopus. I don't know anything about this character, but like from what I know, he's like a really old YouTube character that I just never got exposed to somehow. Old YouTube always gets a plus for me. That being said, I don't know what he'd do, so I'll just put him in B. Yeah. Simple one. Conjun House. Conjun! Alright, I know some people feel pretty strongly about Conjun House. Whether it be the creator for whatever reasons. Completely respect if you don't like aren't a big fan for that reason. I fucking love Conjun House, man. Conjun House is my kind of like. Look, I'm the Law Chaos guy. Anything that's like fucking off the wall is ridiculous. Like, Conjun is so fucking funny, man. I love Conjun House. I'm so glad it can exist. Probably gonna put it like an S tier as well. Easy S tier. Easy S tier. Yomi stick figures. Putting my thumb to my forehead right now. You can't see it, but I love sidestep, man. I really do. I do. I know sidestep has some sick ideas. I'm not sure this is one of them. I'm sorry. I have you gone without seeing the laser collection? Yeah, I know he does. It's like that from. I know that I'm firing my laser. Blah. Like I know that. That's it though. That's all I know. I don't know if that's from the laser collection, but yeah, I've never seen it. So like that's just one piece of old internet I just didn't grow up with. I grew up. I missed a lot of weird stuff. Okay. Except okay. It has that to do with the controversial Law creator? No, I think it's mostly just like the creator itself. People are like mixed on them. Not the Law creator himself. Don't worry about that. But yeah, your only move is hustle. I love your only move is hustle. I think it's cool conceptually. It's neat. It's a fun game. I don't really like the idea of like this character, because like it's literally just fighting game character. It's like a turn-based fighting game, but then it's sick as fuck. It really is. I love it. I just really don't know how you're gonna have to really convince me to make this like interesting. Maybe like they're a party. But no, actually, the more I think about it, like, okay, you could maybe win me over if you implement the turn-based fighting systems into their moveset somehow. If you could do it somehow with a trio character. Because in my head, I see it. I'm like, okay, they're kind of just like fighting gaming characters. And like when you take them out of the turn-based setting, do they really click the same? But I can be convinced. I'll put them in a tentative C tier. I was gonna put them in D tier, but the more I think about it, I can be convinced. There have been several times where I wanted to put Gino in Law Hearts. I wanted to say a Gino. Gino, I said Gino. Oh my fucking god, what's wrong with me? How did I just completely butcher his name? Gino. Gino was funny as fuck, and I'm so glad like they quote unquote rebooted it by just making the Gino show, and like they're just embracing the fact like, no, he's fucking like he's the most unlikable asshole ever, but he has to make a show. Like, I like him. I could see him in Law Hearts. He's got that vibe. I mean, like, look, he doesn't like Kanjin, but he's kind of a jackass. I could see him like vibing with like a nice quiet. He would probably get so annoyed at Kid Goku and Lupin. Oh my god, I can imagine the shenanigans with them actually, because Goku loves food. Wait, that actually makes a lot of sense. Okay. Then one more thing about where I'm intrigued by the idea. Alright. Yoshino Naganohara. I don't know who this is, but like it's from that one anime. So I'm sure this character is peak. Because the source is silly. I'll put them into a tentative. Also, I'll put them in C tier. Because we've already gotten a lot of these characters. And if you could win me over, I'm sure it'll be good. I wonder how someone can type out this in artist. I don't have the power to do it. But I can look, whenever I eventually play horror games on stream, or let's play games on stream, because I want to start doing that at some point. You'll get a Carlton House scream. You'll get a Heb scream. I scream. And so like I can yell. I don't hold back. MF Doom. I don't even know anything about like what an MF Doom stuff is. I just hear about him all the time. I don't know if he fits. I don't really know how he fits in LOL sidestep specifically, but I love that he's there. He's funny. Is it LOL DX? God. Oh no, you're just correcting yourself. Never mind. I am correct. You're the one that's wrong. Hehe. Rafina. Puyo character. C tier. I imagine they could be interesting, but I'm not really like crazy about more. Alright. Funny Plock. I see this character everywhere. People talk about Plock all the time. I don't even know what like Plock is about. I'm gonna put Plock in C. He just looks too generic for me. Like, I'm sure he'd be interesting, but I'm not crazy. He was a popular rapper. That makes sense because he kind of looks like he kind of has that rapper vibe. I don't know who this is. This looks like a Minecraft YouTuber because I see the background there. I'm sure they have interesting stuff, but I'm also gonna probably put him in C tier. I'm not crazy. MF Doom is so out of place inside 7, that's why I love it. Yeah! He sticks out really hard, which I think makes it even better. He's like one of those like off the wall characters. Like why is this character? It's like that one of those, because it's one of the funny things about Law is like when you go through a roster, you get to feel for what this person likes, and you get like that one random hyperfixation or interest, and then it's just like MF Doom, and like that's awesome. Only Law can do something like that, and I like it for that. Famous Cupcake. I think you all know where this is going. One of the characters I wanted to do so badly ages and ages ago. Probably wouldn't do anymore because my Freak Fortress fanaticism, have that alliteration, has definitely died down. But I still love him. So I like it. I like the concept. I am Famous Cupcake. I will eat you. I am Piss Keiko. I will eat you. Wait, no. Wait. He said no. Piss Keiko says something else. What does he say? I'm gonna carve you. Oh my god! It's been... Look what you've done to me. It's true though. We need more TF2 freaks. I loved Christian Brutal Sniper is also a good one. We more freaks, man. I'm so sad we still haven't gotten really many freaks. Platform's gonna publish I'm gonna carve you. I am ass pancakes. I'm gonna bonk you. I think that's what he says. God, you're making me go off on my Freak Fortress. Item Asylum. Okay, thank you for people already getting into like explaining what this character is. Item Asylum. Finding where you get random items, one of them is the scenario itself. Okay. Is that? I don't think I see them holding anything. Okay. I'll put them in B. I like the idea of like Roblox characters. From like specific games being entire characters more than I like Roblox YouTubers. Like that's the thing I don't really like. I wish we'd done more for Minecraft YouTubers. Don't do Minecraft YouTubers, do stuff from Minecraft and make a moveset around it, you know? I'm sure there's like a whole mod you could make a moveset around and not like a YouTuber. I feel like there's like plenty of potential like that. Wasn't Painter's Cupcake considered for the chaos? Yes. He was. He was more than considered. He was like there. I had many sprites done for him. I put a lot of effort into it. Not that much, but I definitely made stuff. I was working on like a whole lot of things. He definitely got a lot more done than other characters did. That's for sure. Think about like comparable as Maximilian dude, honestly. That gives you a lobotomy when you shoot with it sometimes. I'm ass pancakes. I'm gonna bonk you. I am soup cock pork pie. I'm gonna glue you. You're all making me say the funny. Oh my god. I love Free Fortress stuff. Alright, the Runner and Snaptic. I don't know what these are. I'm sure they're cool. I feel like I kind of have to speed this up. We have so many more. I might have to. No, I feel like I'll go faster once I get through a lot of these. Maybe. Oh god. You know, I was thinking I'd maybe do something else after this. Maybe we'll do a break and then do another stream. Snaptic. I'm sure Snaptic is Chaos Physics Engine Breaker? Okay. You won me over. Convince me on the Runner now. Ma'am. You underestimate how much we love to hear you talk, Kev. Aw, that's so flattering. Thank you so much. Ah! Alright, Momo. Look, Momo's like a awesome. It's kind of not very often we get like modern day like company icons, I guess. Like we don't really get a Clippy like anymore. Momo and like the Google dinosaur was probably the closest thing they had for ages. And Momo is like everyone loved Momo. I think Momo is an awesome idea, especially for Lawl. I'm putting Momo in A. That's an easy A. I'm not. I'm maybe a cat. I'm not that biased. We never get in the circle ranking stream. We'll get there. I promise. Oh, I have the tier list. I have it ready. I think I might. The reason I'm kind of like hanging on because like I was debating on just like making circles during the stream for my roster, but I might have to hold off on it because I do want to do that. A mini bit. Look, I don't have to tell me anything about mini bit. I think that their aesthetic is cute. I like it. Annalyn, same boat. I think they're kind of at first they're kind of like boring because they're probably like a Mario Maker-esque thing, or they're kind of like they kind of look like that. I think they are. But yeah, I think she's fine. I think she's interesting. I like her. Now, who the fuck is this? Who is this? Who is this? This looks like a Psychonauts character. Miniband. I think they might be a YouTuber or like a music maker of some kind. Let me get a drink real quick. Pinata from Skylanders? Wait, this is a Skylanders rep? What? Really? Wow, okay. Wow, that wasn't... I know about Skylanders, but like, all I really know about Skylanders is that Crash Bandicoot and Spyro were in it. And then Crash had the Australian accent, he got to speak. I don't really know anything about Skylanders specific stuff. You know, so close to Namco arcade games like Pac-Man, Mappy. Okay, that's good then, because I do really like Mappy and Pac-Man. Those are like I like Mappy more because that was the Namco game I grew up playing. But I also played. Oh, you know what? You know that stage in Smash for Pac-Man, like that stuck around in like Ultimate instead of like the modern Pac-Man maze. I played that on like a plug and play. That was like the first real Pac-Man game like I ever really played multiple times. Bowser's Galaxy were one Skylanders for one game. Yeah, I also know of that. Yeah. You know what? I'll put this. I don't really know anything about the original Skylander stuff, but like I'm very intrigued by that actually. I'm gonna give that a good A, because like that's not really a character I really don't think of seeing. Pac-Lanes, yeah, I played a lot of Pac-Lanes. Wasn't good at it, but I played a lot of it. Purple Ghost scared me. I need to go to work now. I'm not gonna be able to see the rest of the stream. That's fine, June. You go work. You gotta make that moolah. Goober, you have a good rest of your day though. Don't take it easy out there. Skylander's villain, more specifically, even more interesting because he doesn't look like a villain. I like that. That's a whole lot of unique things put into one package. Jetpack Joyride guy. I've seen this. I know Jetpack Joyride's like one of those really big things that's always stuck around. I don't know anything else about it though. So I put in B. I'm sure it's fine. Stress. This is the character from like the Inside Out sequel. Everyone loves this thing. I don't really. I'm surprised. I'm like this thing is here. I'm not really crazy about Inside Out. I don't know anything about what they do. They are stress. Or no, are they anxiety, actually? Yeah. Like, I got anxiety, bro. Like, that's one of the things I got. I'm intrigued. I don't know what they would do. Alright. These next two, I'm gonna need help with. A new Digital Circus episode for me today, so I missed out on a lot of things. Fair. Got 3 upcoming Smash Bass characters right next to each other. Yeah. Oh, look, it's anxiety. Oh, anxiety, my favorite. Yeah, you know what? I'll put anxiety in B. And anxiety. It's an anxiety haver. Alright, Pudsey from the British Children in Need charity. Heavily about to see reviewers drop the Digital Circus episode drops. See what's like, I need to put Pomni on screen. I can confirm anxieties of like sprites are being worked on as the days go by. Oh god. Yeah, now I think about that, hair is probably like a nightmare to work with. But see, someone anyone from the UK would know. Okay, so if it was like just a children's show character, I would probably put it in C. But because it's specifically a regional character, regional characters always get a highlight for me. So I'm putting them in B. Like I'm interested because like that says a lot. Like it's a regional character you feel strongly about. Okay. And this dude says, hello. I don't know. This looks like a Mugen character, but I don't think they're Mugen. I got a Frankensteiner. Oh, ooh, good luck. Oh god, I feel you. Oh no, oh dear. Working on Juno is much the same, honestly. Hair physics suck. DB Cough Fusion. Is he like? Is this the guy that made Omega Tiger Woods? I don't know. I know that's a thing. Gonna kick some ass. Yep. Okay. I was asking who this is, and then immediately, instantly figured out who it was right as someone left that right before someone commented that. All right. Gonna kick some ass. That's on. I only just recently got exposed to what Omega Tiger Woods is. That's. I'm entertained. I love good Mugen reps. Mugen's a hard thing to represent because, like, oh yeah, fighting game character. What are you gonna do? You gotta represent the things that make Mugen what it is, and that's the kind of character I would want to see. A big duck. Okay, I saw this was like a thing actually being worked on recently in the Aureus server. Very intrigued. This is a Roblox thing. Pretty sure. I don't really know much. I know this. I saw a bunch of this whenever I played Roblox years ago, but I don't know anything about the specifics. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I'll put the funny duck in B. I'm in bonus ducks. Look up Omega Tiger Woods. Everyone look up Omega Tiger Woods and be afraid that like only like one move has like anything related to Tiger Woods. Get that ref for and then Devil Mario. I saw someone comment earlier about Devil Mario specifically. Mugen Mickey Speedway USA. There we go. There we go. Not really super familiar with Devil Mario. I've seen like stuff where he fights like other Marios. I don't really know what his whole deal is. Dude, Circus about to drop something to leave. Bye bye. See ya. And good luck. Have fun with the digital circusing. I don't know. I imagine I'm just gonna like try and finish this today. Because there's like a. I mean, oh my god, oh my god. Dear God. Okay, hopefully we'll go a little bit faster with this then. Power Star question. Do you know Jack films his video with a thumbnail featuring the He's So Cringe guy in the Smurfs 2025 poster? I don't watch Jack's films. I know friends that are more interested in Jack's films, so I can't say I do. Yeah. Hey, you know, I can't blame for people being invested in Amazing Digital Circus, and that seems like the big thing. If y'all drop this cool... Yeah, the sound in the background? Okay. Yeah, if you can have me in the background, maybe. Sad. Don't leave. It's crying so sadly. It's fine. Yeah, I will put this Mario in B. I am intrigued. Because it's another Mario so there's only so much he can provide. But it's an evil Mario, and it's not racist Mario. It's not like that kind of Mario. It's like actually like interesting. I am intrigued. Why are we still getting more Smurfs content? Smurfs? I don't know, man. You know, it sometimes drives me like up a wall that people like keep Smurfs movies keep getting made, but like, what is it? The Snorks? Nothing with the Snorks ever gets made, and I kind of feel bad, like, because I think my mother was like likes the Smurfs and the Snorks, but she also likes the Snorks way more. So like, I wonder how people feel like being like, oh yeah, we have like big nostalgia for old media, and like I wonder if there's a metric ton of people that are like, yo, stop making movies about the Smurfs. We want the Snorks. There are like people out there that are probably like upset about that. You know, something to think about. You can make a part 2. I think I'll tough it out because a lot of these are more familiar, and their roster is like I keep up with a lot more. Ronald McDonald. All right, I'm just gonna say it right now. I'm so happy we can have Ronald McDonald. One of the greatest things about like Chin hanging up the towel is it freed up a lot of characters that people are like, oh yeah, he's probably gonna make. Now he's not, so now these characters are on the table, and Ronald McDonald just always felt like one of those characters we expected him to make. Run, woo! I am so happy we can have Ronald McDonald in Modern Law, man. You have no idea. Like, I'm so happy. It specifically makes me happy because like, I think it'd be really easy for someone to be like, yo, let's make Ronald McDonald, but focus on making an iteration of him and not including any of the Japan stuff. Like, I was afraid that's what this character was going to be, but the fact it is specifically taking heavy influence from that stuff, yes, because that is what I think people know Ronald McDonald for, especially nowadays, because Ronald isn't really like a big like a USA American overseas thing. Like Japanese Ronald, like we love him, like happy. I'm so happy. I think Ronald's like an easy like high rank. This is one of the characters I'm most excited to see from that roster. I think I'll put him like a bit above. I have to order this S tier later because there's gonna be a lot of like contentious like characters that like I could see like being more hyped over another. I might put him like yeah, I think I have to. Yeah, it's like a really tight race, but I think I could see him inching his way up to the top for right now. Ren? Just Ren? Is that like really it's just Ren? Is there no Snippy? No, there is Snippy. Okay, I'm gonna put them together because I don't know why I would separate them. I'm interested that you make his moveset separate from them. I guess they definitely do have it. Didn't Ronald disappear for a while and then come back to Bruce? Like, yeah, they're trying to bring Ronald back, which I am genuinely happy about because the mascot box they had for ages, hated that thing. I hated it. It made me so sad they didn't commit. Granted, a lot of American chorophobia stuff happened, like killer clowns were like everywhere for a while. It was weird. Terrifier came out, and I was like, oh, man, are we not gonna get Ronald ever again? But then they're manning up a bit, which I'm happy about because Ronald's like iconic. We love Ronald. Bushy. Happy. Yeah, Ren. I could see this being interesting. I am more intrigued at the idea of a solo Ren moveset than one for Stimpy, though. I'll be real, I'm not crazy about it. Puss, easy. I honestly can put him in A. I like Puss in Boots. He's got a bunch of his own movies now, so he's got like so much material. I'm intrigued. I know this guy. I remember ages ago, whenever I was like first on YouTube for the longest time, and I actually watched early SMG4 and a lot of like War of the Fat Italian stuff. I think this guy appeared a couple times in a lot of like Mario stuff. They had a lot of background for health risk. Yeah, the Ronald McDonald house charity, they kind of pulled him back. Now we got him. What do you mean you don't agree with me? Do you know who you're dealing with? was brought by the hamburger. Remember when they brought back the Grimace shake because it was Grimace's birthday? Mobile Studios, that's his name. Yeah, Mobile Studios. I don't know specifically what he does, but like I recognize him. Unfortunately, Thai music because he recently quit YouTube. Honestly, maybe that just means there's like you can just look back at all of his old stuff. Now there's like no more new material you have to worry about. So like he'll never get outdated then in that case. So I think that would probably make it better timing. But I can understand why that makes people sad. Like, oh, moveset. Oh no, he's gone. No. But all the more reason to have a cool Lawl moveset for him. So I'll put him in A. I'm actually like intrigued. I like the idea. I'll even put him like pretty high. Because I grew up a bit with him. I think I have put Chargeman Can above him because old media characters, specifically that with Gun. Now this character, YouTuber Infamous from his worst sponsor is also very ashamed of. Yeah, I know I figured it was YouTube boobs. Any bad good night. Alright, good night, Scam. Sleep well. Yeah, I figured it because I love YouTube boobs so much. For Minecraft movie. I don't remember that actually. So yeah, what is this character? I've seen people mention a name multiple times, but I keep forgetting what it is. Y'all need to fill me in. I think this is like a YouTube poop specific character as well. Y'all gotta fill me in. Mash Bandicoot. That's what it is. Mash Bandicoot. Okay. Explain to me what Mashed Bandicoot is. Because I can hazard a guess. But like I don't know. Is Chameleon further down the list? I don't see him with the other Galaxy characters. Chameleon might be. I'm gonna do a quick run through. Okay, Chameleon might not be here. Some characters are out of order though. A 2-porter which is 30 minutes in a hole and extremely fun. I like the idea. I don't know anything about it, but I'll put it in B. YouTube hoop characters are easy way to get my win me over. I'm intrigued. I'll probably put them high even because like I'm curious. I want to know what their deal is. I probably put them like I don't know, put them a bit higher. Not Gwen. I forget her name. This guy, this motherfucker. I always forget the name. Yeah, don't bring out the name. Yeah, it'll freak people out. I might check it. That'd be a fun thing to check out. There's a lot of things you need to watch lately. I'm gonna have to add that to the list. But yeah, this dude. I don't know much about this dude, but this is like the character like of all like outside of like the other Lawl Saw character. I'm interested in what this character's deal is. This is like the character from modern Toll Drama that I'm most interested in seeing. This looks cool. I like him. Monokuma. Easy B. Monokuma's cool. I'm intrigued. I'm excited. I just don't know how much to add. Like it's cool. It's cool. And there's also like another person who's gonna be doing Monokuma, so I guess I'll quickly put Monokuma up here. Like Monokuma is just like a very easy pick. That's the thing, you know. Hey y'all, Scott here. That's his name, Scott. Yeah. Scott is the main antagonist of Revenge of the Night, one of the lesser bastardized characters in All Stars. Okay, so he's neat. Interesting. Alright. So he's a strong competitor. Alex the Lion, what are you doing in my car? I like Alex the Lion. I don't know if I'm super hyped for him. I'll put him like in the middle. Because like he fits perfectly. I just don't know if he's like a character I'd be like interested to see. What the hell are you doing in my car, Alex the Lion? And because yeah, he's just the protagonist of that movie. Like, I mean, yeah, like the movie is, but like, I don't know, he's not that crazy. Alex is just kind of like How have we not got a Madagascar rep yet? I think it's because like Madagascar is already represented in a lot of like Nick stuff, like Super Brawl 2, 1, 2, and 3. I'm pretty sure all have like stuff from them. They're in the racing game. Like they're not like very underused even by their own stuff. Crossovers. Scott's whole thing is he purposely keeps making his own team list and blames it on other members who deem this as a threat. Ooh, okay, I like that. That's interesting. I like that. Alright, I'm intrigued. Alright, this character, I don't know who this character is, but I love their animations in the recent Prime set. Like this, what a way to win me over on like a character I know nothing about. Aesthetically, I'm gonna put them up in. What's this guy doing? No, actually, that's fair. Yeah, I like I like their aesthetic. They're very neat. Alex the Lion. Are we getting Mort? Are we getting Mort in Lawl? That's the character I want to see. Mort would just be Pichu on crack, probably. Sophie's Magic Diary, okay. One of his main targets was actually Dawn, so there's an interesting inner Lawl rivalry. Ooh, okay, I like that. Interesting. Alright. Adventure of Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic! God, finally. It's so cool to see, like, Lawl Prime picking up so many good roster characters that just deserve a retake. I love all the new stuff that Sonic was doing. All the animations are wonderful. This character, I don't know their name, but they're from like Lucky Star. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, easy. I think I'll put them like high up as well. I'm gonna put them also. Yeah, I'd say that's fair. Yeah, I like them. They're very overdue. ASD Sonic. Like, it's still kind of low, but I definitely still like him over, like, I would be more interested in a new take than seeing Monokuma in general. These next two, I feel like, I don't know. We're back to not knowing a lot of these characters. I wish I could rush through these. There's like, because I see all these lists of things I know, and we're just getting held up. Oh my gosh, oh. I know Prime was going to do great with all announced characters. Yeah, Chaos Amori and Amori Chaos. What the fuck? It doesn't tell me anything. Wait, is that like just straight up like an Amori like parody thing? Because I recognize it now. I see it. I understand it visually. What is the Because like like if that makes more sense to me if that's what they are. Maybe should we tell you everything? No, they have chaos in the name. Therefore, they're peak. All right, okay. I will put them in A, a tentative low A, because I think it's so funny how like no one wants to do Amori, but everyone wants to do like parody Amori stuff. There's so much parody Amori stuff, which is really funny. The old Mario OVA Mario stuff. I like this as an idea because it's like a duo character, and it's like I don't really know much about like that old Mario Super Mario Bros. OVA. It seems interesting to me. It's also like it's not just Mario; it's also like that weird recolor of Luigi. I'll put it pretty high. It's I think I would have pulled up like I think. Yeah, like right there. That seems fair in my head. Like, they're interesting, that's for sure. what is this? It's a bear and a shark, and I think it's a YouTuber. An OVA. I don't know about Mario Technical Trio because the dog they have. Oh, they have a dog too. Okay. Wow. Alright, who are these next two characters, y'all? Fill me in. Luigi was basically Mario in the OVA. Oh. Okay. Bear shark. I mean Wario. Basically, what? Why is he? Oh no! Wario, Luigi. Alright, got it. So then he'd be Waluigi then. Grizzly shark, bear shark. It's a Harry Partridge series. I've heard that name before. Harry Partridge. I don't know much off the top of my head about it. They look neat. Alright, see ya! Yeah, I would say everyone was leaving earlier to watch the Amazing Jojo Circus. Enjoy. Animated series and pre-dropout college humor. Okay. I'll put them in B. I'll put them, like, below Donkey, I guess. Yeah, that feels right. Simple, easy character. So, who is this? Who is this character? Someone said Heartstop Lucas? Is that who that is? What they do? What's their... what they talk about? What's their content? What's their shtick? Fill in the gaps. Oh, more chaos details. Fan series focus on action anime stylizing characters from Mori and other video game franchises. Okay, that sounds fun. Okay, I like it. Heartstop Lucas. So it is Heartstop Lucas. That's a good name, honestly. I like that name. It's like, it sticks out. It's not like 1, 2, 3, Board Minion 7, 7, 5. It's just Heartstop Lucas. It's simple, flows off the tongue. Yo, what do you do though? What's this thing? You gotta tell me. Is he like a reactor? Like the way the image looks, it frames him as like a reactor of some kind. Chat froze. Does chat have no information to give me? Oh, you recognize some of his skits now? People had to go look to figure out who he was. Like, I don't. Oh. He's a YouTuber who makes skits. Okay. I know there was like that one guy who did like Princess and the Frog thing, and it was like really well animated. I don't think that's the same guy though. He did TikTok skits. Is it the same guy? Is he like the other side? The other side. Got what you wanted, but you lost what you had. Okay, I'll give him a tentative B. If he's the guy I'm thinking he is, I'm gonna put him higher though, because that's cool. Super Mario Show Toad. Someone was like really excited to talk about this character earlier. I don't know who it was. He did the what 6 times 3 skits? I did 6 times 3. That's like. I was like, okay, 9 plus 10, you got that makes so much sense. It's obvious it's 21. What's 6 times 3? What the It's so funny to me. I don't know why. Okay, okay. I don't know anything else. I don't assume it's funny. But yeah, Super Mario Show Toad. Someone was really passionate about this character. I will be real, he seems funny every time I see a clip of him. I just haven't seen him a lot of him, so I like him. He's also like very squat. I like his designs. It's very Toad-esque, but like it's still distinctly Super Mario Show in his own way, which I like. Alright. I don't really get anything to give with that. That's fair, don't worry. Don't worry. I don't know what these characters are, but they stick out like super hard. I'll put them like low B. I don't know what their deal is, but there's 2 of them, so that must be sick. All right, Bat Metal. So I remember ages ago when Bat Metal had a released set, and I don't know. I think this was the same Law. Then Law 2 got rebooted to what it is now. Yeah, Cusio. Yeah, I think that's how you say his name. Yeah, I know. I remember the name is familiar. Yeah, I don't remember what they're from. But yeah, Bat Metal. I am intrigued because I think a lot of people are. And we're making notes on this. There's a lot of rankings. Bat Metal was not really well received back then, but I think we're in a new era where a lot of like he actually got it set. Yeah, it's the same Lawler because I thought so. Yeah. And I don't think people really liked Bat Metal, but I always thought the character was like interesting conceptually because like, it's just the idea of Bat Metal. Like, it's funny. I don't know what the source is, but I was endeared to the idea. It's like not very often you get like a Batman. Like we get Mario's, we get SpongeBob's, but Batman? Like that? I mean, we only got like 60s Batman, so like this was cool. I liked it. And we were getting a lot of like moveset remakes lately of characters, so I really look forward to like what this character would get a remake, or like whenever they get a remake. Because like I'm endeared. I like Law 2. Law 2 is like old 2. Maybe it wasn't like great, but like I think I'd be endeared to seeing this character again. I'm really excited to see how they fresh. I'm gonna actually put him pretty high. I'm gonna even put him like maybe top of B, honestly. You know, probably top of B. There you go. Yeah, I feel good about that. And Knuckles Chaotix. Okay. Yeah, I'm not like interested, but it's interesting how I'm actually gonna get updated. Yeah. Okay, Knuckles Chaotix. Isn't the thing is like, are they repping Knuckles Chaotix, or is it like a parody of Knuckles Chaotix? Because like there's 2 Knuckles. It's Knuckles and Knuckles. Is this like a like I don't know of like what the joke is. It could be a lot of jokes as Knuckles and Knuckles is like a thing. This could be like a wholly loaded character and I just wouldn't understand. Knuckles and Knuckles. Are they like a reference to Knuckles Chaotix? Like in that game where like you would have to get the ring and be tied together. They're Xerox of hacked Sonic. Oh, Knuckles fan games in general. Okay, that makes a lot more sense to me. Alright. Come from YouTube Brazilian animators. Yeah, they are. Everyone was to fight hand-to-hand. Yeah, they look cool as fuck. Yeah. Knuckles is Sonic acting like a fighter. Okay. Yeah, no, I like that. They're interesting. I think I'm more interested in that than like Hack Sonic himself, honestly. He just like he looks that's a cool idea for like a hack character. It's like 2 of the same character. I forget her name, but I remember who she'd be. Yeah. Obi, she's funny. She's silly. Simple enough. Alright, now we're actually getting into like a lot of the newer characters. I don't think a lot of the newer characters like are here. But I'm just gonna quickly bring these all over because I'm actually really kind of excited for a lot of these. I just want to have them done. I think that's everybody here that needs to be here. I think, yeah. Alright, so Dante. I'm really excited. Unikitty, thank you y'all. My brain melts sometimes. 2.5 hours. We're gonna go longer than the last stream. Goodness gracious. Alright. Dante. I am so happy you're doing a moveset for Dante. Oh, Hatsune. Yeah, we'll get into that later. I don't see Walter. I don't know how if you're like. I know you seem to be like an Olympus person. I don't know how crazy you are into Law because I grab a lot of people for my community. But yeah, Hatsune Miku is like probably one of the more anticipated characters from that Law in particular because like that's pretty big to just do Miku. Chameleon's not here yet. Chameleon, we don't have Chameleon to add him at some point yet. We'll get to Hatsune Miku though. Dante. So, fun fact, If you couldn't tell by like the random fearless track playing, which I will play. We haven't really had a music change in a while. I'm gonna play it. Let me know if it's too loud, y'all. Alright? Let me know if it's too loud. But I'm gonna swap it over because we haven't had a music change in a while. Blam. And I'm gonna quickly look over. If you couldn't tell, I'm a big PlayStation All-Stars fan. I actually loved Dante in that game. Dante was like one of my mains for a brief period. His moveset's actually pretty good. I really like it. I love how all his ults were just like him with like tank top and then no shirt. Like they really didn't know what to do. I like him though. I think it's interesting that you're doing a moveset for him because like I think people are kind of coming around on him conceptually. Like he wasn't great, but the aesthetic, the vibe, everything about him. PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale sequel win. God, never. And that's probably for the best in a lot of ways because I don't know if I would trust them with a good sequel. But I would love a sequel because I love that game. I love that game. So good, man. I love the idea that this Dante, like, this is like, everyone's like, oh yeah, he's edgy, but he's actually not. Like, he's just kind of like, he just says fuck you to like a big demon once, and like that's actually one of the funniest points in the game. Like, he's cool, honestly. Probably one of my more hyped characters from your roster. I don't want to pick on one. I think I'm good at spriting or good at editing person. No, that's fair. Yeah, you really like Lawl. Okay. Yeah, because like I've been passionate about Lawl for like years and years and years, but I only recently finally was able to get into it, like making my own because I had someone to help me. Editing takes a lot of time. I'm more of a spreading person myself, but even then, spreading is something you kind of learn as you go as well. And then Link Nukem. Honestly, Link Nukem's in a weird one because like I didn't grow up with Link Nukem. I grew up with like other CDI stuff. Like Gloin stuff. King Crisis. I guess some people call it the King Wants Cheeseburgers, I think? And obviously Original Dinner Blaster, like a lot of that stuff. I didn't grow up with Link Nukem. That being said, Link Nukem is fucking awesome, and I think like it's kind of a shame that he's taken this long. So I'm very much interested. I always say we need more CDI stuff because CDI stuff is like such a part of Law in general. And I don't know what this is like a cat bug or something, right? Achilles and the YouTube Who's were so fun and action-packed. Yeah. I at least have some of the roster in mind, but most not so much. Yeah, that's fair. God. See, I love all the CDI gunfight stuff. It does take a lot of time, that's the thing, and it's a big time thing. That's why like it's always best to treat Law as a fun little hobby. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is like, I don't know, is this an Adventure Time character? I don't know what this little thing is, but it's like cute. Catbug from Bravest Warriors. Okay. Put Catbug in B for like being this silly. Really go on the side, don't you? Like it's charming. It's a bug, it's cat, get bug. I don't know what Catbug do, but I've seen it. Every time I see your roster, I'm like, what is this character? Like, it looks familiar because, like, the art style, but that's it. Catbug the same day as the Muffin? Beastie movie? Oh, shit. Okay, that's cute. Oh, my gosh. I love that, actually. And this character, who I saw wasn't who Doug Walker smited in All Eyes on Me, which I thought was really funny. It's not a time loop, it's a plot hole. I don't know what I'm interested in this character. Like it's a weird one. I'll put it in like B. The only reason I'm putting it in B is this is one of those characters like I don't know if like visually they work well within Law. Your Law specifically, because your Law doesn't have like your Law. I think you make it in Pivot. pretty sure. Valor's all eyes on me, but no, but Doug Walker. Doug Walker, guys. But like, I don't know. I feel like this character, like, maybe there needs to be more animation on their idol, on her. Like, she looks too plain as is, and I think that kind of like, I don't know if that's the point. Analog, but it's also analog horrors. I don't know. I know, yeah. I'm just interested because we don't really have any good analog horror reps in Lawl that I'm actually interested in. Instant Miku. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. So, this is like probably one of those scary characters. I think Hatsune Miku is genuinely one of those characters in Lawl that I fear for anyone taking. There's like a list of characters. I don't really have it right now, but like in my head, but like of characters in Lawl that would be an immense pressure to be responsible for, because obviously Lawl is like a very niche community. But like when it comes to like grabbing a big character and doing them, it's like you if you don't get it right first try, you're gonna live with it forever, and that's gonna be like something you have to live with forever, and then it's gonna like that's like a mark. It sucks. Obviously, it can be fixed later, but like that's like a big responsibility. Yeah, it's also like a lot. It's too much to pull from. That's another problem. So and we've seen recently how though the new Lawls like Prime have been taking like really big characters like Shrek and Megamind back to back and fucking nailing them out of the park. So I really, really hope Miku can be done. I'm not a big Miku fan, obviously, but I know Miku fans are like serious, like they're serious. So it's like it's a big responsibility. I will put Miku at a tentative high B, I think. Just because we've been getting a lot of big characters in Lawl finally being done justice after like so long. And Miku is definitely one of those next characters. And I'm very intrigued if you can nail it. The Prime Holy Trinity, yeah. Trying to focus on the Miku songs, yeah. I think that's fair. You trying to like keep it to like the main stuff. Just be careful. That way, like you're not even if there's like the niche stuff. Hitting. I think you always want to hit the core beats and make sure you nail what the character is about. Vocaloid, yeah. Miku is like the Vocaloid. It's scary to be responsible for that. And then the funny little, speaking of a little Holy Trinities, we got these goobers. I love Paper Mario, not Paper Mario, Mario RPG characters, and I'm interested in seeing them done. Still kind of weird to me that they didn't just add them to Superstar Saga for the bonus mode. They could have just done that and made that instead of this. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have much to add. It's they're the lead trio. Yeah, they're freaking awesome. I love Bowser's Inside Story, man. It's one of those games where like I kept replaying the final boss because it felt so good to win. And this goober, I've seen this character before. Is this like the what that means? Fish. Is that guy? Is this guy? Is it that guy? I think it is. I think it is because the art style is familiar. But I could also believe it's like something else. Aw, seriously? This is Sonic Racing Crosswords. This is true. I'm very interested to see how that game does. There's a lot of good characters that are finally coming back. Wave returns. Wave lives. Dear God, I'm so happy. Fish. Fish. What that means? Fish. Fish fighting. Fish naked. I guess so. Overthrow the fish. What is Circle will also not ice your PC once we get there? Oh God. I hope not. Okay, David from Battle for Dream Island. Okay, David's another one of those joke characters, right? Like joke characters, like from for object show stuff. Like there's circles, there's Circle, and then there's David. I'm intrigued. I don't know what David's deal is. Circle is funny because Circle is like the most basic object, but like it's Circle. Circle's funny. I don't know what David's joke is. Is David just that guy? Is like he's like so cool and awesome and everyone loves David. But like he's David. I don't know. I'm very curious. Is he like the announcer for Battle for Dream Armor? Is he like the creator of it? My name is David, Dad. I don't know what these jokes. I don't watch Battle for Dream Island. David is David is David is David is David is David is David. While you're all telling me who David is, you can tell me who this next shadow is. Is that like the shadow from Tails Gets Trolled? He's one of the contestants. He says, "Aw, seriously?" He's kind of default human. There's a lot of variants. There's multiple Davids. David usually says, "Seriously?" and "No," and nothing else, but he can occasionally do stuff. I don't know why that made me laugh. That feels like the kind of like bio I would read off a website. Like David usually says, "Aw, seriously?" or "No," and nothing else, but usually stuff. Oh my god, it's so funny to me. All right, you know, I'll put him in like, C. I already got Circle. I don't know what he can be. And it is Shadow from Tails Good Troll. Okay, I recognize the art style just vaguely enough. Yeah, it's Tails Gets Trolled, which makes sense. It's like the face. The face kind of gives it away a bit more. It is wild. We took it this long to get a like Tails Gets Trolled rep. So I fully welcome it. And it's not even like the Tails. It's like fucking Shadow of all characters. This Dora was really just Dora the Explorer. Sick man. She spoke like Sally Spams. What the fuck? You know, I'm gonna give this an A, just because like that's a very overdue like source to pull from. I don't know, but like I'll put it like high. I'll put it like that. Yeah, that's fair. I'll put Lamb lower actually. Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my jeez! How much have we done? Oh my god, man. I'm tired. Oh man. How about we take another little, you can do it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the support. I think you've done a lot. I have done a lot. I want to get through this so badly because like I know like, once it's done, like I don't think we're doing the circle tier list tonight because this is like a lot. So let's just tough it out. Let's tough it out for a bit longer because like we're finally in that stretch where I know most of these characters. So this should go faster. I'll try to go faster. And even if I don't, hey, this is gonna be a VOD, so everyone else will enjoy it. 23:37. Yeah, I imagine it's probably late for some people. Outside, it's like having a conversation with someone while you're under the heavy influence. Maybe let's take a break. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's take a break then. Let me move to the thing. Y'all have been having a great time. I appreciate it. Let me pause. Let's play the funny hardware store. And I'm gonna eat some more of my sweet roll. I'm gonna drink some tea. Have a Kit Kat. You're not you when you're hungry. All right, I will be back. Yo, I can't wait to go to the hardware store, guys. Guess I'm going. I can't wait to be inside. Alright. Ate the yummy sweet roll. Onion. I don't know. Onion. Everyone post your onions in chat now. We need as many onions as possible. All the onions. All of them. So yeah, we were taking a little break. Sometimes you gotta take a little break when you've been talking for like 2.5 hours. I love hardware. I love matching salt and pepper shakers, dude. there's the onions! There they are! Yo, lol food. Me. Oh my god, alright. Pause the funny. I think your law food would have been bacon. SMH. True. That's my evil Echo Fighter's favorite food. Clearly, that's their law food. Cheems. Yummy cheems. Alright, let's get back to it. We're finally approaching, we're like approaching the end at this point. Like, this should go so much faster. This has to go a lot faster. Alright, Jerry. I love the next Rick and Morty character is Jerry. Jerry is like so funny to me, interesting. And that Lawl as well, like that he's in, is like, he sticks out a lot. But I like him, he's funny. I'll put him in like high B. He's a weird guy. But he's also Jerry, so that makes it infinitely more interesting. The Dodo Bird! This is like an old media character, I'm pretty sure, right? This is like one of those old cartoon characters. Would you make a Musa for bacon if you had the chance? I think I would want to do something special. It can't just be bacon. It has to be like something really cool. Take this cheese! Yo, cheese! Yo! Cheese and crackers. It's a bit tempting, but I'm no fool. I know all your tricks and traps. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with Dodo Bird, but I like him. Old media character. I'll put him like a bottom of B. Because there's like so many. He's from Looney Runes. I was like, he's a Looney Tunes character. That's interesting. I don't really know. That's Is he like old Looney Tunes? He's not like around anymore, or is this just like the specific old iteration of him? Because I've never heard of this. Granted, I didn't grow up with Looney Tunes either. I watched like VHS stuff of like Bugs Bunny, but like that was it. And Woody the Woodpecker, I guess too. Yeah, the black. Yeah, because it is the black and white era. I don't really see anything about him now. And my Delta Tornado Looney Runes. Yo, Bugs Bunny going down into like the Dark World would be pretty sick, not gonna lie. The more people remember his student Tiny Toons. Okay. I don't really know any of these things, but like I'm assuming that's interesting. I'll put him up a little bit higher for that, because like that's like an interesting source. I'll put him like Dick Dastardly. Old suit character. Laser Beam. I'm pretty sure this is like an esports player or like a YouTuber, and I'm either one. I'm pretty sure it's like some fighting games related. Oh god, wait. We're gonna get to Blockhead, and I'm gonna like gush. I'm gonna put Laser Beam in like little B. I'll put him like above Cowbelly, because like I don't think we really, if he is like a competitive like a fighting game player, we don't really get many of those at all. Alright, here's now we can finally start going to the line, but first we gotta talk about Blockhead. So Blockhead is one of those characters that I didn't know anything about him when he first appeared. Fortnite, oh. Boo, cringe, smelly, nah, I'm just kidding. He'll stay there. If you could do something interesting and make him distinct, I'll go with it. I'll go all the way. You It's not like we have a Fortnite YouTuber and all yet. Now I think about it. All right, Blockhead. So yeah, Blockhead. I didn't know who Blockhead was whenever he first showed up, but like ever since I saw that car smash into the ground, that dude flop out of the trunk and then spring up with so happily for that entrance animation in its classic mode, I had to know more about him. And I binged the entire Blockhead source, like everything I could, everything. I watched like the movie, I watched every episode, even like the special weird stuff that's hard to find now. The one thing I haven't seen is the game, which I think actually is like in the moveset in some way, because like I saw there's like the weird meter to control Blockhead. I think in the game, like it's about like preventing Blockhead from doing stuff. There's like a similar meter. I don't know. I'm not really super familiar with the game, but I'm gonna be real and say Blockhead is like you know, you ever like see a character, you're like, yo, that's my spirit animal. For the longest time, like I still feel like Blockhead is my spirit animal. Like he's such an annoying dumbass that like. And he's so chipper and peppy. He's literally fucking me, man. Like, I've never, like, resonated with a character before. Like, he fights with his, like, conscience, and that reminds me of how I would, like, I fight with my friends about, like, very obvious stuff. Like, yeah, huh. Like, he's like such a funny little goober. I love him to death. He is like so me. I love him so much. He is my most wanted, most anticipated character in Lawl right now. He's awesome. I love him to death. And the fact that like I didn't know what he was before, and like now I'm like I'm his #1 guy. He's awesome. He is the #1 guy too. Blockhead. Yes! It just works. Like, if you watch Blockhead, I think you'll see a little bit of me in him. He's a little shit. I can be a little shit. Oh my god. And then Simple Flip. Simple Flip is really interesting to me because, like, it's like the head put on, like, the Mario body. And I imagine, like, Simple Flip would be really interesting. Because like he knows so many cool tricks. I love the idea of like putting that all into like a Mario. Like that's such a cool way of doing like a unique Mario 64 thing. It's also like really great way of slipping past the problem of like full body stuff. I know there is some full body things he's done for like special videos and things. I think the saddest part that I worry about now, yeah, if you haven't seen Blockhead, do yourself a favor and check them out. Yes, there's a video series on YouTube where it's like the HD uplifted versions of like the show, which makes it like look up HD Blockhead. I'm pretty sure it'll be like one of the things you'll find. Just watch it. The later episodes are way better than the starting ones, but like all of them are great. It's good. It's good. Shoutouts to Simple Flips though, and shoutouts to Blockhead. Half an A press. That's such a word soup, word salad of just noise. No one knows what Lawl is, or any of these things is. That just probably sounds insane. The only thing that makes me sad is like because Lawl Encore has kind of been on like a little bit of a hiatus right now. Kind of just waiting for the next set. I worry that 1-2 oatmeal is too outdated now. That's like that's the saddest part. Is like we can't have 1-2 oatmeal anywhere, but I want it there. 1-2. It's somewhere. Yeah, it makes sense because like, it's a great way of like mixing the two, like the sources, like what he's passionate about and the YouTuber, without saving assets on like spreading, like just really creative way of doing the character. Bastian's and C tier. This is so tragic. Wait, is that like what? I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm not cultured. But yeah, Simple Flips is definitely like an easy A tier, I think. Also, I used to watch Simple Flips a lot. I haven't seen it in a while. But like he's lost a lot of weight, so good on him, dude. Like I know for some people who care about their weight goals, it's really hard to lose weight sometimes. Dude's done a really great job. Hell yeah. Phineas and Ferb, really cool character. And I don't really have much to add for this one. This is probably like an easy, like low A. Isaac. I think we're just gonna go really high. Isaac's like easy, like he's cool. He's already in a fighting game. So like I'm kind of like I've seen a little bit what he. Obviously you could go way harder on like all the crazy stuff he has. So I'll just keep him in B. But like, cause yeah, I think Blade Strangers already did like a good bit with him. Parental Floss. Whole moveset for Parental Floss is so cool. There's 104 days of summer vacation. So I didn't even make out did it. True, yeah. You gotta have oatmeal. I mean, everyone needs oatmeal except for me. I don't like oatmeal. I like 1-2 oatmeal though. Parental Floss is cool though. I'll put him in. I don't really know like what his moveset would be because I'm not like a big Parental Floss guy. I know he did the Dr. Mario, but it had lyrics, and that's it really. But he's obviously done way more than that. Ash, but with action, but animals instead. Ash Bly is like, it's so hard to remember like the things, but like I kind of figured out this thing. I just think Isaac is huge. We're just gonna default Isaac here. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it wasn't really tempted to mod an Isaac character either. Just yeah, that's the kind of like I know there are people who are Isaac heads that are huge fans of Isaac, so I have faith he'll be good. But yeah, Ash Bly animals instead. I've never watched the source, but like I saw him use like the bear trap at one of his moves once, and I don't want to spoil myself on the source and look at it because I want to see the moveset. I'm genuinely curious, like what his moveset would be. It sounds cool. It sounds like it'd be neat, and I also like his art style. Like somehow he just looks like funky. He's cool. I like him. I really like him. So he's one of my more anticipated characters. Honestly, I'll probably put him in high A. Yeah, high A. Because, like, I know it's probably going to be a long while before Anker ever gets to him. But he's up there for me. And the Totally Spies, I'll put them all, like, low B. Because I watched a good bit of Totally Spies. I don't really have... I don't have much to add to it. It's like Totally Spies. It's interesting. You know, that's really it. I don't... They'll happen when they happen. Really. Is there music playing? Yes, okay, so SMT5. Where's my good? I find the source Ash Boy and go with Ams instead. Jibanyan. Yokai Watch character. I'm not crazy about Yokai Watch. Never really never really cared. I know that the people who are like huge Yokai Watch fans. This is like a C. I'm sorry. If it's cool, I'll believe it. But I'm not crazy about it. It is funny cat, but like that's it. Asterisk and Obelix. This is a character I see so much more of lately. I feel like they kind of just started like really like snowballing back into popularity. Old comic character, old source character in general. Cool idea for a moveset, honestly. I'm intrigued. I'll put them high B. Riggy. I don't know who the fuck you are. You're like, I don't know what this character is. No one's really same as yeah. I don't know who Riggy is. Someone fill me in what Riggy is. Is it like an old MMO? Is it like he looks like a Wow Wow Wubsy character mixed with like Diary of Wimpy Kid. Like, I don't really know how to identify what this source is. It looks like he's holding TNT, so maybe it's a Flash game thing? While that happens, I'm gonna rank Greg Heffley. Greg Heffley, like, I don't know how crazy I would be about him now, because I read a lot of the first books and I kind of fell out of it at some point, because like, eventually it kind of like felt like it was repeating itself ad nauseum. I like it though, definitely an overdue character idea. I'm not sure. He's basically a modern version of Alan Becker with a much smaller. He's a YouTuber. Okay. I'll give give him a low B. Then I'm not really like all the other YouTubers. He's an interesting mascot for like. I'm intrigued like a tiny bit. Yeah, I would have to see more of emotion though, I think. This is like a new Missing No, right? This is like a modern Missing No take, which I'm very excited for. I'm gonna give this a pretty high A as well. We're overdue for like a new Missing No. Freddy fuckboy. Alright. So this is like a character that I wanted to see for a while. Like, I know RPG Maker characters aren't crazy for a lot of people, but like this is one of those, like, man, come on. Like, even if you don't like FNAF, like, you have to respect like a parody, like, moving around. Like, this is just a good source, okay? It's funny. I like it. This is like an overdue character for me as well. I'm gonna put him in S, actually. This is like one of those characters I've been really wanting to see. I don't know who this is. Someone would fill me in on who this like Half-Life-esque guy is. Oh, I look at these other characters. Inferno Cop, I'm pretty sure. I don't know anything about Inferno Cop. I've seen him around, so I'm putting him in like a bottom of B. I'm intrigued. Are you ready for Freddy? Inhale my dong. The best RPG Maker character. This is the dreamer we all needed. not like a Yomika, not like other characters. Moint Pan. Parody game of Half-Life Guide. Why does that sound familiar? That sounds familiar. Oh my god. You've unlocked like a memory in my head that I can't fully recall. Shoot, okay. I'm curious. I'm very curious. You have especially John Freeman. Okay, I didn't watch John Freeman, but I know of it. I'll put him in B. I'll put him like a middle B. That's interesting. I'll put him above like a... What above? Donkey? Yeah, like in that middle ground. Like probably an equal to Donkey, honestly. Milk-chan? Easy one. There's like two people that want to make Milk-chan, so I'll probably put it up here. I got a little bit of information on like what Milk-chan is from like Jade, because obviously I'm friends with Jade. Richter, over time I was talking about John Freeman. That's right, yeah, I haven't watched Richter over time in like ages, man. Milk-chan's is like funny to me. I'm gonna put like it like with Snoopy. Both of them with Snoopy, because like they're basically like the same character. I'm interested which one will come out first. Pepsi Man. Easy one. Pepsi Man, overdue character. I don't know if it's like an A. It's probably like up like to high B. Because like it's so overdue, but I'm more so waiting for like stuff to happen first. We'll go down there and see what's gonna happen with Embassy. Yeah. A parody of Hunt Down the Freeman. Oh my god. Okay. Wilkins Coffee is like I'm so sad. Like Crack Bros and El Neo, it's like taking forever to like make a new set, because like, man, I know Jade's like is busy, but like, man, Wilkins, I want to see what Wilkins does. Have a ball. I binge watched like a whole bunch of Wilkins commercials because I was like really curious what he would do, and I'm so man. I feel I hate having to wait for this game for Crack Bros at all to start. Moxie and Millie. I'll be real. I'm not crazy about them as like a tag team. I get why they're a tag team. Which character caught Wilkins? I don't drink coffee. Those Wontkins. I'm a Wontkin because I don't drink coffee. I don't need coffee. You see when I'm like, if I drank coffee, I'd be like, fuck. But yeah, I think I would prefer it was just Moxie, honestly. So I'm gonna like put this like low B. Probably like, I guess I'm actually probably above Monica or like these guys. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about, the more higher I put them up. I'll put this character down a bit. I'm intrigued, but yeah. No. Do you drink Wilkins coffee? Can you even buy Wilkins coffee anymore? Wilkins is a very sadist, and they aren't very subtle about it. Yeah. Cowboy Engineer, for like one of the best YouTube videos of all time. I firmly, patiently wait though for this character. This is one of those big characters where like there's a lot riding on YouTubing this character, right? That's a big responsibility to have. But God, it's like such a good fucking character idea. I fully support it. The fact that we don't have enough Kiddo 706 characters. Upcoming characters aren't on this list, so we might have been ranked separately. Okay, maybe I'll have to ask like for some of the new Law Infection characters so I can get it done. There's already like so many characters here. There's a lot. We can do a follow-up thing, maybe. We need to. Alright, I don't know who this funny rat guy is. I recognize this guy. This is a person from Always Sunny, right? Or like one of those. I'm sure if you were to I would be hella expired. Wilkins Coffee doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, which is weird. Wii is also yeah, I recognize Wii, yeah. I don't know if it's on here. Who's the fucking rat? Who's the rat? Reginald the Big Cheese? Who's Reginald the Big Cheese? What's he from? Rat from Barbie? Nutcracker? What? The Nutty's Nutcracker? What? Is that what? I mean Nutty the Nuttiest Nutcracker. I don't know if that makes it better. Reginald's from the Nuttiest Nutcracker. Why is he nutty? Why is he the nuttiest? Is he... Dare I ask? Oh no! Oh my god. Okay, Hide C? Jelly Kiddo's Always Sunny. Yeah, I somehow got that right. Wow, okay. Always Sunny character, low B. Because I don't know anything about, like... Danny DeVito is, like, probably a character that needs to be done at Law at some point. Now I think about it. He's a little peanut. Who? Charlie Kelly? Originals? I don't know. Where would you put the Wii? I don't know. I don't really know how to... I don't really know what the Wii would be. Is it, like, just all the Wii default things? It's Michael Jackson Nutcracker that busted. If I had the power right, I'd stream right there. This movie has Michael Jackson Nutcracker that busted the nuts. This fucking sentence. My god. Oh, my head. I'm just gonna move on. Dexter. We were robbed of him in multiverses. He's in Punch-Time Explosion though, he's pretty cool there. Oh, above Vard friend, I'd say, yeah. He's also in another platform fighter. It's like a Toon All-Stars Jam, Slam, just Toon All-Star Smash, something like that. Computer, make me a sandwich. What a Seuss name. It's all good. It works out. Is this Tails Gets Trolled, or is this a different Tails? We were robbed a lot of the characters in multiverses. Yeah! Oh my god. We were so robbed. I think this isn't... Like, I feel like if this was Tails Gets Trolled, it would be the face. Because the face is infamous. Like, that's like... If there ever had to be a render, it has to be that. That Tails gets... Like, because he... Like, yeah. But this can't be it, right? Psycho Tales from MASH. Okay, so that's something else from like computer. Alright, I'll put him in like low B. I don't really know much about it, but like I like the idea of a like chaotic tales. I'll put him actually probably near an anxiety. I don't know. Pig. I'm trying to resist the urge to put this in D tier because I'm like, dude, like what the fuck would you do? But I know there's a movie. I think there's 2. But also like I don't know if I that's enough. It's just the pig. It's just the Angry Birds pig. Like there's like what they exist to get shot. The piggy from the Piggy's Tales shorts. The Angry Bird pigs have their. Okay, do you have no idea how much material pig? Dude, this pig has so much material. You could fit so much material on this pig. Dude, that pig, I'm so hyped for that pig. That pig gets me, it makes me so happy. I cannot wait for this creator to make pig. I know this is a real character, I'm sorry. Oh my god. The pig. This uncultured Angry Bird slur confirmed. Dude. The pig's so awesome. I'm trying not to laugh at this. I know. I believe you. I'm just like, I hear pig and I'm picturing just like actual pig. Not Angry Birds pig. It's just the pig. A pig. Actual pig. You know what? Fuck it. Alright, you know what? We'll do like top of B. B for bacon. How about that? Does that feel good? Does that feel right? Actual pig. He gets abducted by unidentified flying pig. I'm just picturing like a smash, like a splash screen, like pig winks in the battle, like one of those like really old, like old school ways people made thumbnails on Lawl, and it's just like a render of like a PS1 pig or something, like this really low quality pig, or like just a fucking like stock image pig. Oh my god. I'm sorry, this should not be as funny as it is. I'm easily amused. I don't think pigs can die! No, that's what you said! It's not... Okay, I need to move on. I'm making myself laugh too much. Oh my god. Alright. Piggy Tails, I got you. I see it. You've convinced me. Vendetta. I'd be intrigued. She could make a whole bunch of stuff. She'd be a really interesting character to make a moveset for. I'll put her like high B. She is green. Rekka Parm. I've never been crazy about her. I don't really think I've ever like watched her stuff, but like I know she's always been like one of those like bigger animators on like YouTube things. Actually, pig. Actual pig goes hog wild. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, I mean, I need to stop. Because pigs just do something, man. Like a point, I'll put like a low B. I'm not crazy about it, but like I'm sure like she'll be fine. Penny Parker on the other hand, I actually tried watching some of her stuff. I've seen like I've watched a bunch of things like the Timmy stuff. Like I love the Timmy videos. The Polar Express playthrough. I didn't finish it, but I was watching a bunch of it. And she's really funny. I'm gonna put her like high, relatively high. Actually, I'll put her higher, even higher. Yeah, like in that general area. I like this character. I'm intrigued. Now ping. No, it's not. We can't. We are not making pig. We're not making pig an inside joke. How would you make it an inside joke? It's a pig. You've joined Smash Bros. Law, haven't you, Turner? Remember the Sony hack? It was all me, Turner. It was all me. Then she got the achievements, Turner. Oh my god, I love that video is so good. Oh my god. Alright, Lupin the Third. I'm a very, this is probably the character I'm most excited for from Law Hearts. That's the easiest tier. I don't know anything about Lupin. I know little bits and pieces. But like that's a character that aesthetically is cool as fuck. Move potential is probably cool as hell. Just cool overall. Kid Goku is also like really cool. Cause specifically, I think everyone knows like a lot of like the more modern like Goku stuff, but like specifically Kid Goku from that era is really interesting because that's when he used a lot of like the bow staff stuff. He still had the tail. There was a lot of cool things he did back then. I love the idea of just basing on a whole lot of that stuff. It's neat. Mr. Crocker moves someone day. One day, we need to move it. Oh god, that Daddy Pig. Now Daddy Pig is the inside joke of this community. That one, everyone knows Daddy Pig. He's invading everywhere. American. Remember, son, dying is gay. Easy A tier. Very easy A tier. American Boot is just cool. I remember watching a video recently where like he wasn't called American Boot for some reason. Like no, he's American Boot. Like you gotta call him American Boot. Like that's just his name. It was weird to see the creator not do that like once. We remember him as that forever. Funny, I think it's Omaru-chan. I think that this is the funny cool thing that eats a Pepsi. It has like a funny meme, like a whole bunch of funny memes associated with her. I don't even know what her source is about. Would you class American Boot as a freak? I don't think so, because I think in that like specific universe of like TF2 characters, they're just kind of like that. American Boot is just kind of like his own thing. What video? Wait, what video in general? American Boot is American Dad. No, we got American Dad. We got Speedrunner. Has anyone seen Speedrunner Stan? See, I wouldn't classify American Boot as a freak. I think he's kind of like his own thing in that universe. That universe has its own laws and stuff. Like in everywhere else, they might be classified as freaks, but in their universe, those TF2 characters, they're just kind of like, characters operating on their own universal logic and shit. And I will put Funny Omaru-chan I put her higher actually because she's silly. She's a cool Himaru-chan. Okay, I was close. This Mountiplier. Now, this is a character I've been really interested in because it's one thing to make a character based off of like Dismount Simulator. It's one thing to make a moveset based off of my other Markiplier character. But to make a moveset out of a Markiplier specific character from a specific series that was not used anywhere else is awesome. Because I remember I loved watching the dismounted plier videos. Like, they cracked me up so bad. I watched them all the time. Yeah, the Lawl is a... Speedrunner Stan is like, it's a funny moveset. It's funny bad. I like Speedrunner Stan in like a ironic sense. Oh, but yeah, Dismounted Block, I love this character. I'm very interested to see what this character is going to go, where to go. There he is. I'm interested to see where he will end up in lore and just everything. Easy S tier. Possible quiz, Chris the cat. Easy A tier as well. I remember I tried the possible quiz like ages ago. That's like another early YouTube thing. I'm excited for that. Not much to add. Gru's got some wonderful animations that he's been showing off already. That's probably just another easy A tier. I mean, I'll put him like top B as well. I'm not crazy about Despicable Me past the first movie. I do like the meme where he starts like the water gun meme where he just shoots that guy, and like it's like cuts abruptly. It's really funny. Oh, look at it, I see it well. Yeah. Shaun the Sheep. I have no familiarity with Shaun the Sheep. I know Wallace and Gromit. This is obviously made by Aardvark Studios as well. But I don't know what, like, I think I've seen Shaun the Sheep in, like, maybe mattress sales videos. I don't know anything else about him. I might be thinking of something else. I'll put him in, like, with rental floss, maybe. That would actually, like, yeah, I'm curious. I don't know what he's like. Alright. We're getting to the point where I can fit it all. Yeah, I can fit it all on like my screen now. That's all we got left. Get a drink. Oh man, we're getting there. We're getting there. So I think this is again one of those characters that I think Mirai didn't like. And I think if you've seen my previous like tier list videos, which is specifically about Lawl and Crystal, I really didn't like That's the SpongeBob and Miss Pinkie Pie and Best SpongeBob. I was really harsh on them. I went back and forth on like liking Best Pinkie Pie as well, at a point where I was like, oh, maybe okay, I'll be nice. And then I just like, no, I don't. It's not good. Even outside of like my personal opinions. So you might think fried chili cheese dog SpongeBob, I'm pretty sure is the full name, would also rank like D tier for me. I will say this. This character sticks out like a sore thumb in this hall for me. But it's Lawl Aureus. Lawl Crystal, you know, I say like a lot of stuff about it, but I do have faith Lawl Crystal has good ideas, and it has improved, and it can get better, and continue to get better. And Best SpongeBob and Best Pinkie Pie, we're in that era where, like, you know, they maybe not best movesets, and you know, it's like you know, joke characters or not, like I still think they were done poorly, and I'm not really the biggest fan of them. Shrekels has the opportunity to make this character interesting because Lawl Aureus is like a really, really, really good Law. So I'm willing to give this character a chance. I will give this character a chance. I'm putting them at the top of C, and that's it. I'm staring at you very intently, Shreckles. I know, because apparently this is a character also a lot of people love. This is, I've seen you in the comments all being like, yeah, no, we love. Unironically kind of funny. Everyone's like quoting it. Lots of nostalgia. It feels like it's very different from Best SpongeBob, Best Pinkie Pie, where it's like not like a slop character. It's like actually like funny. So I will have faith. I will have faith. I have faith. Have a bowl, Mr. Squidward is also like something I think I've seen like a quote at some point. Yeah. Jammer Lammy. No idea. I don't really have much to add though. I'm very curious because it's not like it's parabola around it. It's like just Jammer Lammy. This Satania, I think is her name is. I know like she's interesting. I've seen a little bit of her source. She's probably interesting. I'll put her like in like with Milkchan maybe. Kiryu-chan. Goro Majima is like such an awesome character. I remember when I first saw him in like Law Dreams with that idol. Like holy shit! Like what an amazing idol! Like Law Dreams is fucking amazing, man. Law Dreams is so good. And then Majima like just looks amazingly well animated. I don't even know like how they I forget the creator's name on top of my head. Like Starlux, I think Starlux. Yeah, incredible, genuinely incredible. Like easy A tier. Probably like new top of A tier for me. I know he got a new game to himself where he's a pirate, so I'm wondering if that's gonna like affect his moveset at all. New Puyo Puyo character. Where's the other Puyo Puyo character? I'm probably just gonna put her. Did I put him in like C? I think maybe I did. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I put him in B. It feels like too low because he looks like a villain at least. Did Malphas get nerfed? Wait, what? Did a patch just happen that I didn't see? you can't spook me like Gabriel. These are two demons. Yeah, I saw something like that. She's like an actual demon. I like that. Charlie the Unicorn. This is a funny character because I didn't know. I saw this character. I was like, oh, I don't really know what this is. It looks like an old D2 thing or whatever. And then randomly, I got context like whenever like Multiverses released like an update patch releasing a new costume for like a Rain Dog that was like Unicorn Rain Dog, and they just stole lines from Charlie the Unicorn to put on the skin. They just kind of did it. Like I don't know how that passed through. They just got away. They didn't get away with it. Obviously, they were caught like instantly. And that was like my first time even like learning like, oh wow, like that. Okay. The fact the creator was so active to see it is like that's insane. It's also it's a quadruped character, so like I'm interested in what it's gonna do. Look, it seems interesting. Charlie, wake up. Smash for slow. It seems like a lot of people like love this character. I'm seeing some comments about it. We'll have to add them. Monkey Ball. I'm not a big Monkey Ball guy. The monkey. It's bottom of B. It's interesting because like the character's on the ball the whole time, so I imagine it's gonna be a very momentum-based character. I'm very curious. That's all the things I like about Dreams. There's like a lot of like weird character designs that like I'm really interested in conceptually. Kamen Rider character. High B? I don't really know anything about Kamen Rider, but like it's like basically fighting game, anime, in real life. And it kind of seems sick. The blooper. Literally just a little ass blooper. I don't really know how to feel about it. I'm gonna put it like in C. I'm trying to get through this. Burgermeister. I don't even know, like, I watched, like, yeah, Multiverses did that, yeah. I don't know how that happened, but, like, you can look up stuff about it, I'm pretty sure. Super. Burgermeister. I don't even know, like, what this source is from, but, like, I watched a lot of, like, what this is. Burger. You can Burgermeister is an awesome name, so I'm putting it an A. What is this? These two characters right here. I think this is like some of the last characters. Like no, then there's like also this character here. I don't know who they are. Someone fill me in. Two eyes. Yeah, just like, ouch, ouch. Ooh. Animatronic Burgermeister. Santa Claus is coming to town. Okay, okay. Rankin Bass. Yeah, that's the name. I couldn't remember talking about. I watched a lot of Rankin Bass stuff. Mango. It's just a mango. Like you gotta tell me more. It's like a YouTuber. Mangoes from useless websites. Quite a lot of YouTube workers for it. Okay. Interesting. I'll put it like with the game. It seems interesting. It seems like a fair. You guys moved it a few years ago. It's probably another person doing a Pennsylvania visit, maybe. I don't know. But here's some Animal Jam. I don't know what Animal Jam is. I'll put it like C. Above match and pencil. I don't know. This character, I think I've seen them. They're like from some kind of like game. I recognize this design now. This one wasn't making it out of my head. I don't know of this character. Y'all fill me in, please, dear God. We're so close. Is he even its costume since this Marcon has become brain rot? Oh my God. Okay. Jeez, I wasn't expecting that. Sega game. Okay. Bam. There we go. Third one is Bonanza Bros. That's what it is, Bonanza Bros. Okay. Bottom of B. I don't know what it is, but like it's an old video game character. Sonic and All-Star. But they were in Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing? Really? Wow. Bunny is from Mushy and Monster. It was a cub playing with the game. It was a massive pop game where Mushy Monster was huge as a kid. Wait, the bunny? Okay. Yeah, I didn't even see a bunny. Was that the one I just ranked? Oh my God. I'm sorry. Yeah. This list is yeah. We cut out some of the old characters that Ariane Melissa's made and added a few new ones, and that was really it for this. Anime DDD has got a claw by that there Kirby. Put him above Pig and Gru. I'm at least interested because he has a great voice. But you know who else is going in B tier? My mom! Also, Muscleman's going in 8 is like also top of 8 tier. I never watched Regular Show. Regular Show, by the time Regular Show was like a thing, I jumped ship from Cartoon Network and stopped watching TV altogether. But like, Muscleman's like fucking iconic, he's hilarious. I think Muscleman, like, I love Anime DD, he's great. But like, I think there's someone like he's still Anime DD. He's a version of another character that I'm like, okay, he does some stuff. Muscleman. Add Muscleman's mom to the tier list. I would love it like if Muscleman gets added to Lawl, and then like the only assist from Regular Show that's added with him is his mom. Maybe it would be his final smash though. Actually, you know who is my final. You know what else appears for my final smash? You know who else can break the fabric of reality? You know who else breaks the concept of space and time? They can show mileage and curiosity towards Wario Aberration and what could happen with him. We aren't there yet. Yeah, we'll get to him. You know who else is a monster? You know who else's voice is starting to hurt? I'm gonna stop. Johnny Cage, just regular ass Johnny Cage. I'm gonna be real. This is one of those cases where it's like, it's a fighting game character. You're literally just making a fighting game character. You can win me over if it's interesting, because Johnny Cage at least has like movies and stuff. He's also got like a movie of himself coming out. I would be open to him, but you have to like really, you have to try and not just make Johnny Cage and Law. I'm sorry. you got. I need something here. Dude, it's the hammer. So I'm gonna put him in like probably like mid C. Wacky guy. He scares me. He's like one of those few anime characters that like I fear because he's like so chaotic. He's unhinged. I'll put him in like the bottom of B because he frightens me. That being said, he fits in the Lawl really well. I don't know if this is like is action combat. I don't know what this character's is. But like it looks like a John Cena. It's like a toy. And then there's this girl. Is Katie? I don't know who that is. Someone fill me in on these two. We're like so close. I don't know. While you do that, I'm also gonna I'm gonna rank the angry grandpas really quick. So, rest in peace, by the way. I know he like died a while back. The fact that people are like so genuinely such a big fan of this guy like speaks volumes. So, like, you know, rage characters, rant characters are like they're cool. There's a unique wholesomeness to them, and like from like that era in general that makes them just really cool. And the fact that people just love this old dude. I also just like love old people in Lawl. Old people in Lawl are always nice to see. It's a very untouched demographic. I'll put him in like high B. I'll put him like above Jerry. The fact that we might potentially get two of them is really exciting. We'll be causing trouble in two Lawls. And then I'm gonna check in the comments to see like what the people answered. Super C-Not from GT Wrestling. She's from a band. Morgan Landers from a rock band, as much as I know. Okay, so it's a music character. Okay. That's interesting. I do want more music characters. I'll put her in like a high A as well. Like I'll put her actually above King Dedede, the anime Dedede, because again, music character. I don't know who this. I don't really see the. It's funny that it's just a doll and not the real Cena, but that's like Deadpool deserved. I think he deserves a new take. And a bunch of movies that come out now. I'm gonna put him like above Sean. Yeah, I'm not crazy Deadpool guy. Whenever we get Deadpool, he needs to like break the fourth wall, lock this set, like Marvel vs. Capcom. Like there's potential and I need it. Tu and Lucina. I'm not crazy about Tu and Lucina, but you know, bottom of B. I'm just not. I never really was crazy about Matty Burrito stuff. I know some people are like super huge on it, but like I'm not big. Roy Rooster. I don't know what this character's from. I'm assuming it's some kind of like cartoon, like a Cow and Chicken or something like that. But that's like all I can gather. I'm gonna put him like under Jibanya. And then webcomic Mario. This is such a weirdly stylized Mario. That again, if you're gonna make another Mario or SpongeBob, you gotta make him unique. And this definitely does it. I'm sold on like this character. I'm gonna put him like high B. They're interesting. I'm intrigued. Garfield and Friends. Garfield and Friends? Okay. Garfield and Friends. Okay, that's... Huh. Alright. That's like, that's interesting. Where we got Milk-chan. I still need to play this character's game. I plan on it before her set eventually comes out, because I am genuinely intrigued. So I'm going to put her in like A tier. Very unique, challenging character. The fact, again, I said whenever I was ranking all the new Mad characters, the fact you can put down so many characters that just have a strange one, they're like that makes me hype. That like if I don't know what your character is and I'm intrigued, you're doing something right. And it's psychological horror-esque of some kind, like a. So I need to play it. I need to play it so bad. I don't need to explain why he's S tier. He's unhinged as fuck. He's crazy. He's cool. He's awesome. I would scream like him, but I can't. The funny Mako. I'm gonna put her like milkshake. I don't really feel strongly about Kill the Girl like in any way, but she's funny. She's endearing. I think she's better when she's just paired with other characters in like a lore sense. I don't really know how any other way to feel about her otherwise. She's just silly. I love that so many big upcoming characters. Yeah. You fuck me about a star. I need to watch American Psycho at some point. That's on my list of movies to see. This is such an awesome idea for a character. I'm gonna put him like actually top of A. Like that's like borderline S tier because it's so cool. It's awesome. I love it. An overdue Seinfeld character, funny bad meme. Top of A. Bottom of A. I think I'll put her higher actually. There. What do I think about it? Yeah, no, that feels right. I feel like I'm starting to say a lot less about these characters. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be as thorough as I can, but we have been going for like yeah, almost 4 hours now. Oh my god. Tip the fuck, please. He's the guy I'm putting off finger. He is the guy. Tom Green is great. Now I think I have to put him in like an S tier, like that's again just another big famous character that was like definitely deserving to win the Law Manual. Empty slot. Leo, another interesting character from what I've heard about. I'm gonna put him like also like bottom of A. Just very, very curious. Dr. Robotnik, new take. Thank God. Yes. I'll put him with the other robos. Actually, I'll put him like higher. I'm running out of things to say. I'm sorry. Mario apparition is interesting because, like, I'm assuming it's Mario 64 and Myths. Anyone like some sausage? What is this? I see people see this multiple times, and I'm concerned. Yeah, when you only go where he's on 5 minutes of a source. Yeah, that's what makes it interesting. Like Leo is like he could be like genuinely anything. Yeah, Wario apparition is interesting to me because like I love the Wario apparition meme, right? Like the all the stuff that's surrounding it. But like I would like to be exposed to more of whatever it is going to be like. Ponyo, I think it's Ponyo. Yeah, I think it is. I'm intrigued. I wasn't really won over by some of her animations. I'll be real. And like of all like the Studio Ghibli characters, she's probably like the one. Like I used to like wanted to watch Ponyo as a kid, but now I'm like, whatever. Good Baldi take, kind of overdue. I trust Baldi with Zab. Funny guy, Funny Murphy's getting a good resurgence, deservedly so. I'll put him at top of like next to Charlie, Kigoku. Kiki. This one is cool because like Kiki is like a big one. I actually liked a lot of the normals that were shown off for her, and she seems interesting in concept. I don't know what she'll do. I never watched the movie. I'll put her like a. But yeah, that feels right. That feels right for me. Doodlebob. Actually good new SpongeBob character. I actually really like this idea. Yeah, that feels right. Yeah. Spooky. I'm gonna be real. I'm not crazy about Spooky. For very specific reasons. I know I have friends that are like really big into Spooky. Spooky's cute. Fiction is on the list. We'll probably have to do another follow-up video. Another stream. Actually, I will, I promise. but Spooky, it's gonna be made by Zap. I'm interested. I'll put her like the top, bottom of B at least. And DuckTales reboot character. I don't know anything about this guy, but he looks. I love his design. That's enough for me. Funny Yoshi. It's not its name. I know it has a specific name. I'm gonna put it like in like B. It's funny. The art style gets me. Actually, good Steven take. Like a new Steven take. Like, but specifically, it's like a young Steven. Like I think, which is even weirder because I know like some people. I don't remember. It's been so long. I'm gonna like put him next to Isaac for some reason. It feels right in my head. But they both cry. And they heal? Question mark? Ren's definitely on cemeteries because they're separate characters. Actually, I'm pretty sure. And I think Ren's more interesting by himself than Stimpy is. At least I'm more interested in that. And Wii from Retro is also not here. Name is just Yosh. Yeah. That's right. It's right. My heart gone gold. I'm so sorry. Sissel. One of my friends finally like streamed this game and I watched a lot of it. And I actually decided to like I'm way more intrigued by this character now that I know like that it's all about the game. This is one of those characters you don't want to spoil yourself on. I'm putting him at the top of I'll put him like with Ashby, like below Ashby. This is a really cool idea to make a character for, like really cool. Are we doing the circle list totally? I'm sorry, we're probably not doing the circle tier list. I gotta rest a little bit, you know. I have plans. Don't worry. We'll do something. Peridot. Sure. Peridot could use a new take. I don't know who this goober is, but they're silly. I'll put him with Yosh. And a commercial Wario, which is, I will be real. I'm not like. I think commercial Wario is interesting because like there's like that one series of like the really gross looking Wario that says look at Super Wario Land for the GBA. Wahaha. It's like looks funny, but that's not what the character is. It's like the head, the floating head. So I don't know. Like there, he's definitely not like no Wario apparition for me. Dendy from OKKO. He's a very technology-centric character. Double the stream and give it to the next person. Alright, M&M, funny M&Ms. I like them. I love the commercial where like Santa just dies. You know? That's like all. That will forever stick with me. That's like all I can really say. I'm sure they'd make for a good moveset though. It is just not really a character I think of someone actually wanting to make. And people said that the pink one isn't being made anymore. I don't know how to. So I guess I'll put them in C. I'm not crazy about them either way. Like they kind of just like. Some buggos. I'm guessing this is from a cartoon. Why don't you put her at the bottom since we're not rating her technically? She's not. She's been cut. I don't know. Hey, y'all can inform me what the buggos are like. Man, I like the M&M. J.K. Simmons M&M? Are they one of them voiced by J.K. Simmons? What? Really? The cockroaches. Pencil miss was cut from transformation from Piggy's physical deformity. It's not his fault for having no limbs. What do you mean? Dear God. Ew, these guys. The cockroaches from Augie and the. Oh God. Okay. Now that I remember because I've seen the Augie on Lawl somewhere. Yeah, I'm not really crazy about them. Yeah. I'd probably put him in D. I don't know, something about that source I'm not really interested. I'm sorry. That's like one of the few times I'd be like, I'm struggling to get me intrigued there. Imitation of Crab's on this list? I don't think he is either. We're definitely missing a couple. I'm sorry. Much of the other shows get they have a lot of potential. You do? Okay, I put them bottom of C. Then if someone comes to their defense, I have to have a little faith. Yes, J.K. Simmons. He is the yellow M&M. Oh my god! Wow. I don't see it or hear it in my head. This like wizard dude, I've seen him from something. I like his aesthetic. He's cool. I'm gonna put him in like B above the. Yeah. Chris told drama. It's weird. There was a time period where I thought like told drama characters could never be made involved because it felt like the told drama show owners were like super specific about their IP and they didn't like anyone using it for like anything. And it feels like we're finally past that, and now we can make them with Law without feeling afraid. Which makes me happy because Chris is like would be hilarious. Chris is great. Who would want to beat up Chris? I don't know who this is, so you're gonna have to tell me who this is while I rank Rue and Tigger. Rue is cool. I don't know how you. I'm not really crazy about Rue though. I like Tigger more conceptually. That sounds like a fun, really annoying character you make. You have to make him as annoying as possible. What hiring? I don't know, Noodle Bob. That just feels right for like a really annoying character. Information. General Mixel from Mixels. I've heard of that. You're making me like another. Oh my god, my brain. I can barely speak now. You guys are killing me. Alright, I'm gonna just put him in like put him above Rue, because like I'm need like that. Rue's cool. Damn, that rhymes. Nagatoro, weird character that I feel I'm kind of surprised like people still like. I would have assumed like her story was kind of petered out at this point, but no, she's still around. I'm intrigued. I think she uses a sword or something, right? Like she knows how to fight. That's like a part of her show, right? How y'all finally done with work? Welcome back, Louis. We're surviving. I'm feeling the stress of getting through all these characters. I know I'm gonna take a quick break, and get a drink. We're not gonna BRB though. I'm just gonna take a drink. Why can I not go back to OBS? I don't know, I just feel yucky having a Law, I don't know. It, like, are they actually, I guess, yeah, they're kind of SFW. They're just, like, they're definitely, like, a weird, they're like a weird middle ground where I don't know if they're NSFW characters. They feel kind of rage baity, but they're also kind of, like, their own thing. But I also can't deny that they're, like, very, like, modern internet, like, they're just known for what they are. Also, yeah, I just realized that you guys both have, like, Clippy's spreading. Clippy's infecting my chat. I don't know how to feel about it. Maybe you can convince me. I'm also gonna put this one here. Where did I put Nagatoro? I'm gonna put, like, this one is, like, I don't know, Uzumaki-san, I think her name is? I don't know, I'm not crazy about her. Like, she feels like, I don't know, Dunbar doesn't feel right. Nagatoro, I can at least kind of see, you know? Because I think maybe she fights. This is just, like, I don't know, man. Who is, like, the Among Us character? They're not Strabians, but they're bordering on it. Yeah. Wizaki-chan, that's what it is, yeah. or an imposter? Yeah, like he's an imposter. Like, is it like what is like? Is this like a YouTuber? Is it like a thing? It's like panty and stalking. I guess kinda, yeah. But like it's more so like trying to like they're like an ass. Actually unique Mungus character. At least gets it high. Yeah. This isn't Sunky. This is something else. This is like another animation thing. God, I forgot their name already. We were just talking about them. Among Us parody short animation channel. Okay. I'm intrigued, but I don't know how much I would want another, like, because the whole point of like their source is like all the characters move really fast, so this is just fast on top of fast. And Sonic's already fast. Chili Dogs, he's literally just called Chili Dogs. That's right. Terminal montage. Thank you guys. I am intrigued. Okay, what the fuck are these two? That's just like the Lawl logo. I don't know what these two are. I don't. Someone tell me what these are. This looks like Ninja, and that looks like the wizardly version of like the villain from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Like Who Framed Roger Rabbit wearing the hat of the Wicked Witch of the West. Evil Nickelodeon. Is that what that is? That's literally the Lawl ball? Is that it? The blue hair one is Lawl? What? Oh. Okay. Lawl itself. The concept of Lawl itself is... I don't really know how you'd quantify it. I guess, like, let's see. I'd have to see what the set would be like to really accurately judge it. Because I feels like in the wrong hands, it could be pretty lame. I guess someone said this was like Evil Nickelodeon. Not that guy, like the red thing. We won't know about Law until it gets made. The Witch is from Tim Burton's Hansel and Gretel. Tim Burton's Hansel and Gretel. I actually didn't know that was a thing. Okay, I'm gonna put it like bottom B. The sound of it at least intrigues me. It's just Nickelodeon reversed. I hate Law. I hate Nickelodeon. I hate Hamlet. Yeah, I'll put this like C. Sure. And like just a creepypasta character. Okay. This is just like looks like Ninja, but I don't think that's Ninja. I'm gonna put him like bottom of C, below the Law ball. All right. Okay, so these two. I saw the new Smash platform fighter of like with them came out actually, and you like people really love you and Rico. I think Rico won a tournament, the first tournament. I could be wrong about that, but my friend likes you, so you know what? That must mean she's really cool. I'm gonna put her like above Charlie the Unicorn. And then Rico, she's just neat. I'll put her with you, because I don't know anything else about these characters. Go for American Idiot Musical. That doesn't give me anything else to go on. And I'm pretty sure this is just a Genshin character, or like one of those characters. She's at least got some green, so for that, I'll put her like below Among Us. The green that condenses me. You're kind of at least a little cool. Oh, we almost got like barely 3 rows. All right, let's get like the some of the lefter ones. I finally saw the opening to Kill Me Baby recently. I didn't even know that's what this was. I'm I'm intrigued now. I'm definitely way more intrigued than I was before. Yeah, that feels right. I'm at least intrigued. I'm pretty sure Kana was cut, so we're not gonna rank her either. I'm pretty sure at least, right? I'm pretty sure she was cut. That's not like Law. Kill me, baby. Star Rail, yeah, Yonkai Star Rail. Oh my god, I remember I tried playing that. I will save us a rant. I don't want to make people angry. I'm too tired to rant anymore. This character at least looks distinct, but that still looks like a Puyo Puyo character. We already got like 3 other Puyo Puyo characters on this list. Sasuke, I'm sorry. I'm sure you could make him interesting. Like, he's in a bunch of games already, though. I'm sorry. You're not winning me over. We're just gonna, like, grab whatever. This girl who, like, was an SMG4, that was, like, before, that was after. No, before I left. No, after. God, my brain. Hurting myself internally. I don't know, like, Mari? I'm pretty sure she was going to have her own show, and then it got canceled, I think. I don't remember specifically. She's got a cool design, but I've never been, like, crazy about the original characters for SMG4, so I'm probably just going to put her at the bottom. See, I'm sure, like, they're dedicated fans. Tari, that's it, thank you. I don't think she was cut. Was she not cut? Okay. If she's not cut, then I might rank her, then, okay. Because I assumed she was cut. I could have sworn she was. Oshawat's kind of adorable, but it's still like, I can at least put him above Mr. Sinai and the Puyo Puyo characters. I'm sure there's like something there, like above Blooper, like top of C at least, yeah. Phil Swift. It feels like Phil Swift's a character that should have been made a long time ago. I know Encore is just kind of one of those slower lulls, and every time it drops, it's peak. Phil Swift, I mean, he's done a lot more like commercials, I'm pretty sure. So, like, I would be really interested to see, like, he's got even more material now, obviously, but he already had like a pretty decent set. So I'm gonna put him like, yeah, that feels right. This has been a while since we've got a salesman character, in my opinion. Evan's not going to be happy. Tari had her own show called Meta Runner. It wasn't cancelled. Take a second time somewhere without a stroke when ranking Tari. Why is this a consistent thing? Why am I just not finding out about this? It was made. It's called 4-hour lobotomy. Oh man, how do people do like 24-hour streams? That's a lot of damage! Yeah, I feel all that damage right now, dude. Alright. I'm curious about this character. I'm gonna put her in, like, B. I forget her name, but I know what the source is. No. I'm missing out on my order. I might stop ordering it. But, like, New Kadikarus! Actual New Kadikarus. Yes. Kadikarus is like a modern YouTube boob. He's great. I love him. Plenty 2! No, it's a... Oh my god, I'm forgetting her name. Holy crap. But she's cool though. There's actually like a little shop of horrors is actually a really cool thing to make a source out of. Really creative character. I'm putting... Yeah, that's fair. Actually, I'll put it both. No, actually, weirdly enough, I think I would be more excited for Bat Metal. Just because like they already had a set. And they got taken down. So that's room to improve. Old Joseph. Oh my god. He's cool. I like him. Joseph's just generally neat. I like the idea of like making a moveset for Old Joseph and taking all the Joseph stuff. A lot of the law stuff just writes itself. It's neat. Alright, Audrey the Second. Thank you guys. I'm so glad I have a chat to correct my silly. Vanoss Gaming, it's been so crazy when Vanoss hasn't gotten a set. Like, it's definitely overdue. I'm really excited to see it. I'm not a Vanoss guy like I used to be. I used to be really into Vanoss. After all, I did want to make a set for Nugla. I'll put it like an A. That feels right. We're getting down to the characters I don't know anything about. I'm gonna try and be quick. Dio! Oh, a very great build-up villain in Lawl lore. That being said, while he's hype as hell and I'm excited, I'm not like a Jojo's guy like everyone else. So I would just put him like with the other crazies in the top 8 tier who are just like really awesome. He doesn't hit the same high as like everyone else does for me. I'm just a mean, greedy mother from outer space. When you guys render, I'm gonna have to acknowledge I feel like it's stalking. I sometimes watch back your Vanoss videos. Yeah, they're really fun. Like, I love watching their old Gmod stuff. Like, come on down, I get some breadsticks. You remember that prop hunt video where that was a good one. Their prop hunt stuff is so good. It's consistently funny. But I also remember liking a lot of their there's like that one skit where someone like pretends to be Bill Cosby. Like, you gotta find the key. Like the impersonation's like so funny. Like it's mutating from something else, and I always thought it was hilarious. I remember I would go back to that. It was like a Call of Duty Zombies video, I think so. It was like one of the custom map things they did all the time back then. It was ages ago now. My God. Regular show. I'm intrigued. I'm not a regular show. It's not as funny as like making Muscle Man. Put him with like Jerry. They are regular guys. Brandon Ferris. I'm pretty sure Brandon Ferris is like a. I don't know what Brandon Ferris is, but I've seen him before. I'm gonna put him like with Green. I was gonna put the Roblox dude with him because they're just dudes I don't really I'm not familiar with. I've seen this guy before in things, and I don't know what he does, but he's got a cool design. Joe's. Known for making an absolute mess of his house in unique ways while acting way too casual during it all. Why is there a Just Dance pose? Is that what that is? I just realized is the pictogram. Wait, is that a representation of Just Dance? Like just like the pictograms? That's actually kind of a cool way to represent Just Dance, because I really don't know how you would do it otherwise. Is that what that is? Can someone fill us in? It is a Just Dance rep. That's actually really cool. I actually like that. You know, yeah, that's an interesting way to actually like do that. I'm gonna put that in like high B. That's really cool. I really like that. Very inventive way to do a Just Dance rep. Gilded Guy. I'm gonna move the characters I want to talk about. Gilded Guy, because we can get past these. Gilded Guy. Who are these next three? Gilded Guy, this alien-looking dude in like a old-timey uniform, and then a miner. Fill me in, y'all. Is what you see when you do. Yeah, I know where they're from. Yeah, from Just Dance, because I recognize the image of when you have to like do the poses. Giorno, that we're getting some Jojos. Giorno's interesting because in Fortnite he like resets stuff and like turns things into other things. It's interesting. And then Joseph is just the Mr. Jojo himself. Starfinger. I'll put him above Murphy. If Kana's still happening, I'm at least intrigued because like she's adorable. I'll put her like they're kind of like the same vibe as Para, where I'm not really crazy about the source, but I bet they'd have an interesting moveset. Miners from Mystery Men. The movie Smash Mouth's All-Star was made for. Which one? Did you? The Shoveler. Thankfully, I know most of the characters that are left. It's just literally like these couple here. You aren't the kind of person for that. Okay, so I don't know, but like the fact that it's like a Smash Mouth, like a rep, is interesting. So I'll put them in like with Common Rider. That's interesting. I like musical characters. I'll always take them. And then Gilded Guy. Dude, no one knows who these other two are. Like that's literally it. The Gilded Guy and this alien-looking dude that's from Doctor Who. Quick drink. I'll let everyone. We'll get to Salmon Max. So the shovel. Wait, he's called the shoveler from Mystery Men? It's a really cool show. Vaccines are sick. Eddie from Iron Maiden is the one on the right. Thank you. Okay, that helps a lot. We're finally reaching the point where even chat's like, I don't know her. Oh my god, no one knows. Alright. That helps. Gilded Guy, cool fight animations. Alright. Simple enough answer. I'll put him like high C. Above Ponyo, I guess. I still don't really feel like I understand what this character is. No, Iron Maiden. That's like, that's a band, right? That's something sick. It's something cool. Another musical character. More musical characters. Resurgence in musical characters. I'm so glad this is happening. Alright. Really quick, we're gonna knock out this guy. So, this character right here is from like Jojo. Cheesy has been talking to me recently about how like he was sure this character had like no material, but he recently read like the manga, and how like before he thought like a lot of characters from Jojo, because Jojo didn't last very long, the anime itself, but the manga gives a lot of material to other characters, including this one, so the possibility to like still make her is there, which is interesting. And one Jojo character we had in Law was like absolutely fantastic, so I'm not opposed to having another. I'm gonna put her like maybe like I'm intrigued. All right, and then another. I'm pretty sure it's another Love Live character. We're gonna put her with the rest because like it's also a Law Encore, so I'm sure she'll be great. All right, Rotom Dex. Literally the character that feels like... This character is so weird because we're so far removed from whenever he was first like revealed and announced. He was like, oh, we're gonna get Rotom Dex. Oh, we're gonna get Rotom Dex. And then he's just never happened. This feels like a character that I feel like Plums would cut. I don't know. But like he still consistently sticks around. And I'm glad that Plums is committing. But like, I'm curious. Because it's been so long, I'm kind of like lost a lot of hype for him, even not really know much about him to begin with. Salmon Max. I have a friend that's huge into Salmon Max. Like my friend Cosmic Cat loves Salmon Max. They're goobers. They're good goobers. I love them to death. I've never played their games, but I watched a lot of the stuff and shorts of them. They're funny. They're amazing. They're great. Honestly, a really wonderful character idea for Law Encore. I love them. I'm gonna give them like an A. I'm not crazy. I'm like actually kind of. I was gonna say I'm not hyped for as hyped for them as other people, which I guess is true. But I still rank them really highly. All right, Psycho Kid is another character that I was like really excited to see revealed because like I remember like. I love the Rain characters so much, and I kind of feel I remember always felt bad, like like the dad is there, why isn't like the kid there? And like I was interested in seeing more, and I'm so glad he actually has his own roster slot because I feel like he deserves it. Like he actually does generally deserve it. I'm glad like his animations that we've also seen thus far, especially his idle animation chat did, is wonderful. I'm very excited to see whenever we get our next like Echo Fighter. I'm gonna put him in like near top of A. And then finally, Ruby Rose. I'm very excited. I'm pretty sure she's next, right? I feel like she has to be like the next character that's coming out for Law Beatdown, just because like she's the one that's been hyped the most, and we finally like she's consistently been in the lore, but we didn't know like okay when are she's like getting revealed and like getting like I guess they were waiting for the right time, and then now we got it, and I'm pleasantly surprised with the build up. It's been pretty good. I'll put her like also. You know, alongside Miku, because like I trust Shatter with her though. I'm sure she's gonna be fine. Because I read up with his father and Steven, which is cool. That's like such a wonderful idea of bridging two sources and then making that's how you do the echo. Why is the pink one not being ranked? I'm pretty sure she was cut. Yeah. So we definitely don't need to do it. Yes, we are done. All right, I'm gonna quickly slowly scroll. Yeah, I know that feels right in my head. Like, this is, like, probably my consistent top 5. That's not changing. Yeah. I didn't expect this to take as long as it did. I thought we would have gone through this a lot faster. We did not. Thank you for everyone who did stick out. I'm sure this would be a wonderful VOD to listen to because it's been so long. And I apologize to everyone who was waiting and wanting to see the circle rankings. I don't worry. I've got a backlog of fun stuff we can do. I'm not opposed to doing more streams this weekend. I definitely plan on it. I guess I should say right now, Brain Fiction. Yes, some Lawls aren't here, so we gotta rank them as well. So we'll definitely have to come back to that because Infection's not here. I know everyone's still sad because everyone's really excited about Infection. I am also very excited about Infection. I guess before we dip out, because it's been almost 4.5 hours. Oh my goodness. I'll quickly state some plans I have for this weekend. Especially since I'm pretty sure the Soup Walter 22 is here. He is still here. Yep. We're gonna check out the music from Moshi Monsters, mostly Blingo and Missy Kicks. Okay, that sounds interesting. Might check it out. Yeah. Yes! Exactly. That's why I was just about to say Soup Walter 22. Not like a little secret, I guess. But I wanted to share some plans that I had for this weekend. So this is gonna be more of a peaceful weekend. And next week, I thankfully is like wrapping up on my first term of college. So now that I'm kind of freeing up, I'm probably gonna try and work on getting the podcast thing. I'm gonna finish that tier list for the podcast, where we rank up a whole bunch of fun RPG Maker source games. But I want to try Hyoishir. That's my bad. I see the Walter. That's my bad. I also generally just say he a lot. I don't know why. I generalize to everyone. I shouldn't do that. One of the things I want to do this weekend is, obviously, congrats on college. Thank you. It's only the first term, so I unfortunately have another 4 months to go through. But I'm looking forward to it. It's very fun. But something I want to do for this weekend is I've been dying to spend some time just playing games and stuff. And y'all seem to really enjoy like hanging out on my streams. And obviously I love talking about Law. So one thing I might try is like just playing games on stream. I saw another I know Monitor did that once. Y'all would enjoy it. I might do something. And one of the things I wanted to do is related to Luminous Company. As you know, Heathcliff is in my roster. Probably will be after the character I'm currently the character he probably will be next on my list of characters to finish because the current moveset that I was working on is done. I'm a big Luminous Company fan, a big Project Moon fan, and something I want to do is I would like to stream my attempt at the current Railway. I think it's Railway 5. Big challenge, big fun challenge. Because I hadn't done it yet, I haven't completed it yet, And I don't know how many people would be interested in watching Limbus Company stuff here. So I'm not going to do it very often. It's just more so like it's a fun little challenge. So I imagine it'd be fun to just hop in, ask questions about like Lawl while I go through it. Fun little like interactive thing. That's something I plan on doing. Because I'm sure I would love to just show myself playing games more. I am notoriously silly with my strats. Is it Junie? You'll have to wait and see. You need to open hardware stores soonly. You do. Yeah. I'm very excited to start like doing more general streams. So I want to try because I think you all seem to really just love just like hearing me. So I think it'd be funny. Like obviously Lawl, it's more laid back, so I'm sure they'd be funny to hear me like going like ah, ooh, and make funny noises. And playing games generally does that. So yeah, look forward to that. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or the day after. I don't even know. I'd watch it even though I haven't gotten to Kanto 4 yet. How ironic. Thankfully, the current railway isn't really spoilery for stuff in Kanto 4, I'm pretty sure. And I don't really use like stuff you'll have to worry about. So, I mean, I guess not. I use weird shit. It'll work out. It'll work out. It's fun. But yeah. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for watching, everyone who stuck around. Y'all have been incredible. It's been awesome having you. I will now take my resty. I'm big EP, big tired. I'm tired. Alright. Y'all have a wonderful night. Bye-bye. Bye.